We're not glitching, are we? I think we should be good. I think we should be live, guys. Should be all good. What's up, chat? Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Already got 400 people waiting for us to go live. Gosh, that gets me fired up, guys. Gets me fired up. Blizzard chasing is back. Let's freaking go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, guys. We are in Ironwood. Of course, Radar Omega may or may not be working. It is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, shoot, I didn't connect my hotspot, but welcome in, guys. Alteza with the 5 gifted memberships. Wendy, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Savannah, thank you for the 5 gifted.
You're definitely not fired up.
Let's go. Oh, Brandon's watching. I'm fired up, bruh. I'm ready to roll. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right now, we're in Ironwood. I have to reconnect my phone hotspot here to make sure our service doesn't get cooked when we move. So I actually might have to cut out for like 2 seconds to do that. Let me see if it'll automatically do that. Okay. Come on. That's not good. Come on. Okay, anyway, guys, sorry. Didn't have everything perfectly set up. That's, I mean, now we're good. Now we're connected to Wi-Fi 2. Now we are golden. I don't think I'm going to have to tell Riley that my Omega stream may or may not be working. Anyway, well, that's not what we have to worry about right now. Wait, who gifted 20 memberships? Leslie gifted 20 memberships. Let's go. Okay, I'm in Ironwood right now. Okay, snow is starting to fall here. We have an MD in place. I'm going to let some more people funnel in here, and then I'm going to break down the mesoscale discussion as well as our plan. You can see snow is starting to fall here in Ironwood. You guys caught me eating my dinner here, a Walmart chicken salad wrap. So I'm going to eat the last couple bites of my Walmart chicken salad wrap. Then I'm going to break down Radar. Thank you, Creamsicle, for being a member for 7 months. Then I'm going to break down Radar, and then we're going to get to work, okay? But stay out of Dearborn. I don't know where that is. Anyway, Chappie, they've been a member for 23 months. Beth, thank you for the super chat. It is pretty good. Rachel, it is pretty good. Let me make sure this is working. All right. Now we're good to go. I don't know, Copic. I like my orange hat. I like my orange hat. All right. Let's turn this bad boy around. Show you guys what's popping on Radar. Thank you, Storm Chaser. Your name is cut off, but thank you for the super chat, brother. Here we are. We're in Ironwood. Precipitation is moving in. Kind of a rain-snow mix, and so the obvious thing to do is head west towards Ashland. That's what I think I'm going to do. You can see we got heavy snow working its way up towards Ashland. They're also starting to get some lake enhancement off of the lake. Thank you, Carrie. Guys, I can't even keep up with the chat. Thank you, Carrie, for becoming a member. Okay, but here's the mesoscale discussion, okay? This is a winter mesoscale discussion for heavy snow. Snowfall rates upwards of 1 to 2 inches per hour this evening. Blizzard conditions in open areas. They're talking snowfall rates in excess of 2 inches an hour in the heaviest bands. Wind gusts of 25 to 35 miles per hour. Visibility below 1/4 of a mile has been noted. And so we are expecting blizzard conditions under this snow band. So I am going to go ahead and go full screen here, switch over to COD meteorology here, because we got to break down what we're going to be doing over the next really 3 days, guys. This is going to be 3 straight days of snow chasing. Really, COD? Really? Okay, strike 1 for COD. Let's see if it can get strike. Okay, it works. Here we go. We are in. Hold up, it's trying. It's trying. Here we go. We're actually. Wait, guys, we don't need to use COD. We don't even need COD. We have the Radar Omega app, can provide us with everything we need. So let's go to the HRRR here. I do have, for some reason, this tablet has bad service right now. I don't really know why, but whatever. Let's go back to the YouTube chat. Okay, here, HRRR, we don't want that. We want precipitation type, and we want to go to 18Z. Okay. Let's let this load in. Leslie with the... What did Leslie just do? I missed it. Where's that? The 50 bomb! Leslie with the 50 bomb. Let's get some W's rolling the chat for Leslie. Again, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Here we go. Let's break this down hour by hour, what we're going to be doing over the next couple of days. Okay? Gotta let this load in. Let's, again, get the W's rolling the chat for Leslie, guys. Let's freaking go. Here we go. This is right now, you can see, just like I talked about, there's going to be heavier snow just off to my west. It's moving in here by 8 o'clock. Okay, we're going to be covering this pretty much until probably the early morning hours. You can see the heaviest snowfall is going to be working its way through here. This is at 12 a.m. This is midnight, guys. Our location, 2-inch-per-hour snowfall rates, maybe even more in the heaviest isolated snow bands in here. Then we'll go to bed. It's going to be snowing all night, and in the morning, we're going to wake up. Big old lake effect snow bands working its way down here into Ironwood. Heavy snow working towards Marquette. And then tomorrow we're going to play these lake effect snow bands from Ironwood to Marquette. Right in this area right here. You guys can see all of those lake effect snow bands working their way in there. And then as we go even further in time, you can see by 8 o'clock, Marquette getting hammered by heavy lake effect snow. And then on Thursday, we'll actually probably end up dropping towards Traverse City, because look, by Thursday at noon, we have heavy lake effect snow bands working its way into Traverse City. Still snowing in Marquette, but we have a crazy next couple days of snow chasing out ahead of us, chat. Okay, I'm absolutely pumped. Let's go to total snowfall accumulation. It's absolutely wild. Look at this, guys. Just south of Ironwood in the higher elevations, we are talking about snowfall amounts of over 2 feet, and this is 10-to-1 ratio. Lake effect snow usually is a lot fluffier. We could be talking about over 3 feet of snow for the Ironwood area. Over by Marquette, we're still talking about 1 to 2 feet, and even in Michigan over here, we're talking about 1 to 2 feet. So we have just a ton of snow chasing ahead of us the next like 3 days, and we have another winter storm this weekend to chase. We are just going to be absolutely rolling non-stop. We got the Toyota Tundra up here. We bought the big guns up to the UP of Michigan here. The RAV4 is almost ready to go. It had to get one more thing fixed, but that's fine. We had to take the big guns up here to the UP anyway, because this is some big snow up here. We're talking 2 to 3 feet easy up here by the end of the day tomorrow. So we got to be locked in. Again, I'm going to start heading towards Ashland, I think, guys, because that's where the heavier snow is right now. A little bit further off to our west. Service could be cooked, not going to lie. Okay, service could be absolutely cooked up here. Obviously not many cell towers. All I have is, I don't have Starlink with me because I'm not in my car. All I have is a cell booster and a dream. So chat, we're chasing on a cell booster and a dream for the next 3 days up here in the UP. It is what it is. I asked you guys to be patient with me if we do cut in and out a little bit, especially when we're in rural areas. I'm going to try and stay mostly in towns like Ironwood and Ashland and Marquette, but at the end of the day, sometimes we're going to have to go a little bit rural. So lock in, chat. I'm about to hit the road here. Let me get some directions in. Where's my phone? Oh, it's up here. Let me get my phone, get some directions going in here, guys. I love it, chat. You guys are bringing the energy. You guys are bringing the energy today. I freaking love it. It's showtime. Is Omega working yet? I'd really like the Omega stream to be working. That would just make my day. Okay, we'll see. Let me double check this. We're gonna hit the road here in a second, guys. I just gotta double check that this is working. Yeah. We got a cell booster and a dream, man. Got a cell booster and a dream, guys. Sometimes it's all you need. Let's roll. Let's roll, chat. No, but first we have Nick with the 50 gifted memberships. Welcome in, Nick. Again, guys, we got $1 memberships, $1 gifted memberships. Let's freaking go. 50 gifted. Welcome in all new channel members. I did a member-only stream on the way up here earlier today. It crashed, but not the point. You guys get bonus content when you become a member. Let's freaking go. Yeah, there are going to be a lot of dead zone, guys. This first 2 to 3 hours are probably going to be the worst because I'm going to learn which spots I can and can't go to. And once I figure that out, then I'll know for tomorrow and late tonight, because then I just won't go into the places that I don't have service in. So the next couple hours could be kind of patchy. But once I figure out what places are okay and not okay, then I should be good to go. So let's roll. I'm going to get Ashland. We're going to go to Ashland, chat. I probably won't go all the way to Duluth because the heaviest snow is moving in this direction and my hotel is here. But we are probably going to go to Ashland. And we'll see how Wisconsin handles the roads around here. Chat. Okay, I need you guys' help, chat. Which road has better service? Highway 2 or Highway 77? I'm gonna assume Highway 2, but you guys who are from around here, which is gonna have better service for us? 2 or 77? Yes, this is a mound of old snow in front of me as well. I'm gonna lean on you guys here. Which are 2? Highway 2. No idea. I'm Canadian. That's all right, Rachel. You're here with us. What carrier? I got AT&T and Verizon. Highway 2. Always Highway 2. Highway 2 is not great. I have a booster, AT&T and Verizon. So I just need to know which one's better. It seems like the consensus is going to be Highway 2. So we're going to go through Ironwood, take Highway 2. We'll see. Like I said, if it's terrible, then you guys are gonna have to bear with me, because starting once it starts snowing heavy here, we won't have to leave Ironwood, because this is where the population is. So I don't really want to leave here anyway, because anybody stuck is probably gonna be in this town. So I'd prefer not to leave Ironwood if I don't have to. But right now the heavier snow is west, so I do want to go ahead and just kind of poke into those heavier snowfall rates a little bit if I can. But I mean, we have some bigger flakes already coming in here, so it's not going to be long before it starts piling up here at Ironwood. Stupid freaking tablet mount is so cooked. Logan, thank you for the super chat, brother. Good luck out there in New York. It is freaking, I can't get over how dark it is up here in the UP, man. It is dark up here, guys. Got some bigger flakes coming down. Thank you, Icy Days, for the super chat. I need to get this freaking mount situated. Should be good now. Take a left here. I think this is just Highway 2 right here, so I shouldn't have to, I don't even think I'll have to get off this road. But you guys are seeing the very beginnings of this blizzard. It is just getting started here, guys. At the very beginning. By this time tomorrow, this place will be buried in over 2 feet of snow and winds gusting up to 45 miles per hour. This is just the beginning. Verizon Highway 2 is the best. That is perfect. That is what I like to hear. Excellent news. Big for the program, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Omega is working, guys. Radar Omega is working, guys. Today's stream is sponsored by Radar Omega. The link to Radar Omega will be going through the chat every once in a while, as well as in the description. Make sure to click that link. Go check out Radar Omega. It helps me out a ton. when you guys go check it out, and also brings you guys the best weather app on the market. All right, we already got some slightly heavier snowfall coming down here. Some big old flakes, still a little bit of rain mixed in from what I can tell, big wet flakes, but we're already getting going. Oh, my chat froze. Icy Days, welcome in. My chat is frozen. Hang on, guys. Sorry if I'm missing stuff. My chat is frozen. Come on, chat. Reload. Come on, chat. The YouTube pop-out chat is not cooking at the moment. There we go. There we go. It's back, guys. I can see you guys again. Whew. You guys disappeared for a second. And here we are. Downtown. Or not downtown, but kind of the more social area of Ironwood here. You got an Ollie's over there, a BK, have it your way. You guys are back, chat. You guys are back. Yeah, the METAR in Ironwood, which provides us with our data, is malfunctioning. Whatever METAR data. So there's a weather station in Ironwood that I'm picking up the data from. What happens is whatever weather station, or they call them METARs, whichever one is closest to my location, the data at the bottom of the screen automatically updates to it, and so whatever data it's getting it from is broken, guys. So that's why it says 63 degrees, because whatever weather station that my overlays are getting data from is broken. So as we go towards Ashland, I bet it changes. If not, then I'll have it fixed before tomorrow's stream. But I think it's just getting bad data from a weather station. That's what I think anyway. Again, if you guys are over on TikTok, I just have my Red app stream open for chat. So for those of you who are over on watching on other places, I just got the Red app chat open. So dang, is this chat really gonna just keep on freezing? I'm gonna have to open the normal YouTube chat if this pop-out chat keeps freezing constantly. Thank you, JVT, for the super chat, brother. I'm gonna have to freaking just use the pop-out chat, or use the normal chat, which I don't want to do. But snow's not covering the roads yet, but it's only a matter of time. If you guys look on that radar, it shows a lot of rain, but as you guys can see, it's snowing. So all of that heavy rain you're seeing on radar is actually falling as snow. It's just, sometimes that's what happens with the radar. When you have temperatures right around 32 degrees, it shows the snow as rain, and that's just kind of how it goes. In a couple hours, it'll adjust to the lowering temperatures, because it's still 34 degrees here, guys. I know the data says that it's 60 or whatever, but the actual temperature here is 34 degrees, so it's still above freezing, so the radar thinks it's raining. Kathy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, I'm going to stream for? We're going to stream tonight until probably at least midnight. I'd say is a good bet. If the stream's like doing really well and we're in crazy conditions, I might try and push it towards 1 or 2 in the morning. But tomorrow's live stream is scheduled for 7 a.m. So we're gonna be going live early tomorrow. So I wanna at least get preferably 5 hours of sleep, because tomorrow's stream will probably be like 15 hours long. Vince, thank you for being a member for 18 months. Again, guys, sorry, YouTube did some weird change where they updated your guys' names to handles instead of your old names. So I'm not gonna be able to recognize some of you if your handle's different. So I do apologize if I'm saying a different name. It's just a YouTube thing. I'll get used to it, and I'll relearn all your guys' handles and associate it with the names prior. It is 7:06 where I'm at. I think the time should be right. Yeah, I gotta get a little bit of beauty sleep just to keep the brain functioning. I've been rolling since 6 a.m. this morning, so drove up here, tried to get the RAV4 ready in time, but then I was kind of stupid and ran it out of gas, and so then that caused a bunch of other problems. It's fixed now, but I cooked the RAV4 more than it was already cooked, so I had an early start, and it's gonna be a late night. Drew, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, man. yeah, happy Thanksgiving for Thursday. I will be live on Thanksgiving as well, guys. Owen FPS, thanks for coming to Member Man. My plan is to be live on Thanksgiving. There is kind of a potential caveat that Brandon, who's coming up here tomorrow, alerted me to, and that there's a bridge to get from where I'm at right now into the Traverse City. You have to go over a bridge, and they close down the bridge if there is too strong of winds, and winds are going to be like blizzard conditions. So the only potential caveat is I could get just trapped up here and not be able to make it into the threat zone for Thursday's chase. That is the only potential thing that could stop us from streaming on Thanksgiving. But otherwise, I want to be live on Thanksgiving because I know some people don't have the luxury being able to spend time with their family on Thanksgiving, whether that just be because, who knows, maybe they had work during the day, maybe they can't travel, they're not fit to travel, who knows, maybe they don't like their family, okay? Sometimes it happens. So I do want to go live on Thanksgiving just so everybody has a family to be a part of on Thanksgiving. So as long as I can, I will be live on Thanksgiving. I'm headed towards Ashland right now, guys. Right now I'm in Ironwood, and I'm headed towards Ashland. Again, we're already struggling with service a little bit, so bear with me. We're already struggling with the service slightly. Bear with me, guys. We're already struggling a little bit with service. Nothing too bad yet, but I warned you guys. So if it cuts out briefly, just know the stream is 100% gonna come back, so don't go anywhere. Brendan thinks he's been a member for 16 months. Don't take the wrong bridge into Canada, true that. Cindy thinks he's been a member for 12 months. Yep, we're headed into the boondocks, right in the middle of nowhere. Again, this snow is heading towards Ironwood, so I won't be out of town long. We'll be back where the good service is by 9 o'clock, and we'll only be there the rest of the time. So that is not the grift, Drew. I appreciate your super chat, brother. 50-mile loans are, yeah, they're definitely going to close that bridge. It's just the winds might die down by Thursday morning a little bit, which is not crossing the bridge. So that's what I'm crossing my fingers. The winds die down by Thursday morning. I got a storm chase in Des Moines, Iowa. I am watching Central Iowa this weekend for another chase, so we may end up over there for this weekend. All right, service is getting better. See, if we go by Ironwood, it's actually more rain over here right now. I actually have, I would say not mostly rain, but I would say 50-50 rain snow right now. After the south, yeah, tomorrow morning, South Haven on that Lake Michigan shoreline is going to get absolutely blasted with like 60-mile-per-hour winds off the lake. The issue is I can't really get from here to there in a timely manner and sleep and cover this blizzard warning. So that's the issue with that. Thank you, Katie, for the super chat. Trade tornadoes for blizzards. Yep, that'll do it. Cassie, thank you so much for the super chat. Hope to see you in Iowa. I hope we get a good Iowa winter storm. Like I said, if the European model is right, I will be in Iowa chasing on Saturday. So we'll have to wait and see. But again, thanks for all the super chats, guys. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for all these super chats. Got a bunch of donations here. First blizzard warning of the year, chat. Hopefully not the last. I love me some blizzards. Hopefully it's not the last one. But I bet you guys can hear that kind of sleetish rain on the windshield. So we still got rain mixing in right now, which that was in the forecast. So I'm not too worried. I just wanted to go live a little bit early before the real chaos started because I can't really chat with you guys when I'm driving in whiteout conditions, obviously, so it's nice to go live a little bit before the peak conditions and be able to glance at chat here and there and see how all you guys are doing. Yeah, right now we're still 34 degrees, guys. There's a cell tower right ahead of us. No wonder we have good service. Yeah, guys, if you are just tuning in, I would appreciate if you guys could smash that like button for me. I heard a chirp. I think Brandon's on the radio. He just chirped. Chirp, chirp. Bro is not going to talk. All right. Uncle is not on the walkie still. Hey, Arpego with the $5 super chat. Some W's rolling in the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked at all if there were power outages up here. That would not surprise me. Hopefully my hotel stays, hopefully my hotel holds on the power overnight. You guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're in the UP of Michigan. Blizzard warnings are in effect. Actually, technically we're in northern Wisconsin now, but I'm heading towards Ashland to hopefully get into the snow. Right now where I'm at, it's a lot of kind of a rain-snow mix, so I'm hoping to get a little bit west, get into that heavier snowband, and then we're going to follow it back over towards our home base, which is going to be Ironwood, Michigan, where that blizzard warning is in effect. Thank you, Eric, for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. So yeah, if you guys are just tuned in, we're just getting started here. Conditions are only going to get worse from here on out. I go live a little bit early, usually when things just get started, just to kind of hang out and talk with you guys in the chat. So turn on D&D here. But you guys can hear that rain on the windshield. Thank you, Hoodies Girl, for becoming a member. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. We're gonna wake up tomorrow. It's gonna be a freaking winter wonderland out here tomorrow. But I mean, it's gonna be a winter wonderland here soon. If you guys look at radar, you can see all that precipitation coming in. And that's all going to turn to snow here within the next hour or two. Take Highway 2 the other way and find the Paulding Light. I mean, we're going to take Highway 2 the other way tomorrow. Because we're going to be heading over to Marquette by tomorrow evening. Yes, sir. We're up in the UP. This is our first ever stream from the UP. I'm pumped. I used to see these, same with the Buffalo Lake Effect events as a kid, I would see these crazy lake effect snow and snowstorms up in the UP of Michigan, and this is the first time I've ever got to come up here and chase one, so I'm stoked to be here. First ever UP chase for me and first ever UP chase for the channel, and it's going to be a doozy, 2 to 3 feet, just a classic event for this area. Yeah, and a big shout out to Brady, Stormcat 5, who I think he raided me to start the stream. So big shout out to Brady. Thanks for the raid, brother. And for those of you who tuned in from the Big Weather Show, welcome in. Appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, Eric, for the $5 super chat. And thank you, Northwoods, for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storm. If you guys are new to the stream, I'm sure we're getting some new people since we haven't really streamed here before. We chase 24/7. 365 days a year. That is our entire job, is to find the craziest weather in the country and to stream it. And it just so happens this week is the UP of Michigan. Okay, we do tornadoes, we do hurricanes, we do floods, we do blizzards, we do lake effect, we do winter storms.
15 miles to the gallon of this Tahoe. This is brutal.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting similar in this tundra. I might be closer to like 12. Celtic Moon, thank you for the 5 gifted.
I am guzzling gas and I do not like it.
Jessica, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, I was like, I'm driving up here and I'm like, dang, I've already spent $140 in gas. Usually I'd spend like 50 at this point. I was not very pleased, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm just glad to be out here for it. I'm in Gaylord right now. I haven't crossed into the UP yet. I'm, ironically enough, at an Arby's.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, I saw you were in my streams, you know what it's doing, but still kind of rain snow mix right now. I'm going to try and go west and see if I can find pure snow and then follow it back to Ironwood. I got a hotel like somewhere north of Ironwood. It's some like ski resort. It was like the cheapest thing, so that's what I got. Yeah, it's not cheap to fill up this Tundra, but this Tundra absolutely puts in work in the snow, so it's a trade-off.
I got none of that. They were handing me my food and talking to the storm. What was that? You said something about a ski resort?
It was a trade-off. Yeah, I said I'm going west to get into the snow, and then I'm going to follow back to Ironwood, and I wanted to get a hotel in Ironwood, but they were, like, expensive compared to this, like, ski resort a couple miles to the north, so I just got this, like, ski resort hotel for cheap, so that's where I'm staying tonight.
No, I don't blame you there. I was looking at the 18Z GFS, the way it was looking, looks like just at least, I know you'll probably stay up further north longer, but I think I'm going to leave Marquette around 4 or 5 in the afternoon, because they are in Eastern time as well. Leave around 4 or 5 in the afternoon, and start my trek towards the Mackinac Bridge to get there when the winds are the calmest.
Mark, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you so much for becoming a member. What time did it have the winds the calmest? Because I might just go with you, because by 6, 7 o'clock, it'll be starting to snow pretty good by Travis City, so I might just try and pivot there during the stream so I don't have to worry about not being able to cross the bridge on Thursday morning.
Yeah, that's kind of my idea. At least from what I saw, the low passes over, like directly over. Okay, getting on the highway without any freaking lights. But the low passes directly over top of Mackinac City, and that kind of calms winds down briefly right around 6, 7 o'clock. So, 6, 7.
Okay, so I was right, 6, 7. 6, 7's perfect.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and leave it's about an hour and a half to 2 hours from Marquette to the border there, or to the crossing, so I'm probably going to leave at 4 or 5 and then make my way down there. That way hopefully it'll be all good by then.
Yeah, I might just go with you when you do that. I'm not sure exactly. I mean, it's going to be coming down when I wake up in Ironwood, and I should just be able to kind of slowly drift into Marquette by noon or 1, and it'll be coming down there then, so that's my plan anyway, and then I'll just work Marquette for the afternoon, and then if it's looking like there is going to be a window to get across that bridge, I'll probably go for it. Celtic Moon, thanks for being a member for 11 months. Sorry guys, I'm on the walk here with another chaser. We're just trying to discuss our plans because in order to chase Thursday, we have to get across the bridge. And the bridge gets closed if there's really strong winds, and we have blizzard warnings, so the winds are going to be absolutely ripping, so we got to try and find a time where the bridge is going to be open so I can get across.
Keep me posted what you end up doing tomorrow. Like I said, I just want to try and make it across the bridge. I'm not 100% dedicated on going to Ohio, but I'm going to do my best to do it.
Yeah, and I mean, if I look at the HRRR tomorrow and it has a crazy band over Cleveland or something, then I'll probably just make that trek with you. I'm not really sold on anything yet. I just got my tentative plan to just hang up here, stream for the first half of the day Thursday, and then head home and spend at least a little bit of time with my family with Thanksgiving, and then make my way out for whatever happens Saturday in the plains with the snow.
Yeah, my wife and kids are going to Illinois for Thanksgiving. They leave in the morning, so it worked out at the end of the day. So I'll end up going Thanksgiving. I'll be off Lake Erie more than likely, and then the day after I'll probably do the same, but I'm not 100% sure. It'll depend on how things work out, because it did look like Saturday it was going to be freaking snowing and a good storm going through Iowa.
Right, yeah, I was interested in what was going to happen with that, but we'll see how that trends. Right now, I just need to get further west. I'm between Ashland and Ironwood, and it's raining. Gotta get further west, guys.
Yeah, I'm in Gaylord. It's 45 degrees out.
It's 35 here. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we do have a little bit of rain.
The reason I'm really glad about Marquette tomorrow, too, is it looks like the transition of snow is going to start, like, late morning. But once it does transition, it's just going to freaking boom.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it should just dump there. Yeah, guys, it is raining right now. Again, I think once we get towards Ashland, it should switch to snow. And then we should be in the snow for a while. Like I said, I went live a little bit early just to kind of hang out with you guys, so.
I'm not exactly hurting on the fact that I didn't make it down to the Texas stuff.
No, I'm really glad I didn't go down there for today, or yesterday and today. That was just not. I would have been miserable, especially knowing that they were getting snow up in the UP. I've always wanted to chase one of these up in the UP, so. But yeah, guys, it'll switch over to heavier snow here
I've only
soon.
done it like once or twice, but I enjoy it up here. The people are really nice and kind, and I appreciate that about it. I'm glad I'll be able to stay somewhere near Marquette. With this being the maiden voyage with the Tahoe, like it's first chasing, I think at least a year. It makes me uneasy a bit, but it's doing all right. It's driving great and everything, so not really complaining on that aspect. So I think we'll have a lot of fun tomorrow, and I think the streams will definitely do well. I mean, people love watching snow. Snow is my favorite thing to cover, so I'm sure it'll be a fun day tomorrow regardless.
Mezzo Princess, thank you for 13 months. And Northern Pike, thank you for the super chat, man. Oh yeah, 100%. I still prefer a big tornado outbreak to cover, but snow is a close second for me.
I'll say that as long as it doesn't do any damage. That's the big caveat for me. I just love helping people, and going out in the snow and helping people is the one like casualty free extreme event we cover. Tornadoes are more adrenaline, sure, but I just not like, or I like not seeing things that I'm gonna remember the rest of my life.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong there. You've certainly had a bad short end of the stick when it comes to coming across unfortunate things. But yeah, I prefer like nothing beats a tornado like Wellfleet or something, or Gary, where I guess Gary did hit that house, but I don't think anybody died in Gary, so something like that.
The only injury was the guy had a sprained ankle. Thought it was broken, but he went to the hospital. Ironically enough, don't you remember that guy when we were sitting there at the border that one day that busted up at the Canadian border? That random dude came up, and his girlfriend like was related to the people who lost their lives in Enderlin, and then like apparently also randomly knew the guy in Gary or something. I can't remember the full story, and it was weird.
There definitely was some. I do remember there was some sort of weird connection there, but yeah, I would say something like that is one for me, and then chasing. Honestly, just chasing Lake Effect is number 2. Hey, Polly has been a member for 8 months.
It's just so chill just to be able to drive around the snow, look for people to help, and just chat. It's a lot less stressful when you're not really, like, you're going like 20 miles an hour on the road, and you can kind of read chat as it goes through.
It's definitely way more like just low key. Doesn't require just like constant just stress. Gregor Michigan here. Welcome in from Greg.
The only 2 up here though. Like, is anybody else from Omega coming up? I know nobody else for Weatherwise is.
Nope. I think Tanner Charles is out here chasing somewhere. I think he might be closer to Minneapolis though, because he lives there. But I mean, I don't think anybody else came up here. Well, I mean, most of the people were down south chasing that severe. I talked to Freddie and Garrett last night, and they're just staying back for Thanksgiving, from what Freddie told me at least. Here we go. We're getting some grapple.
Yeah, I totally just lost my train of thought. I don't know. I was kind of shocked that it was only going to be us 2, but I mean, hey, to each their own. I was freaking amped this afternoon, like right after you texted me about the blizzard warning. I had just seen it like 5 minutes prior and text our our field manager at Fox, and I was like, oh, heck yeah. Like, here we go. And then I got your text, and I was like, I knew the winds were going to be strong. I just didn't know they were going to pull the trigger on the warning.
Right, they were forecasting 35 to 45, but I feel like I don't know why. I didn't think they were going to go blizzard warning. I just thought they'd say blizzard conditions, and I saw that they did, and I was like, oh yeah, now we're cooking. Thank you, Tim, for the super chat. We're getting some grapple again, guys. I'm almost back in the snow.
That's what got me. They said, near blizzard conditions, but there were no hints at all about issuing a blizzard warning. And then they just went with the winter storm warning, and I was like, all right.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm not going to complain. It's freaking pumped. Honestly, the service on this highway is not bad. Like, between Ashland and Ironwood, I'm halfway there. I've only cut out like once or twice for a couple seconds. Otherwise, it's been pretty good. So I'll probably just run this highway on for most of the night until I go to bed, since the service is good. Snow will start sticking here soon.
Yeah, I mean, I think you and I will probably run into each other somewhere west of Market. I don't want to go too far west, but earlier on, it's not that big of a deal. But like later on, that's when I'm like, all right, I don't want to take these chances. But early, like in the morning when it first starts snowing and all that, I'm gonna start meandering west on that highway, kind of towards your general direction. I know you'll probably be meandering east as well.
Yeah, I mean, we could run together for a little bit tomorrow too, assuming that it seems like between like 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. we have the same plan of sticking around the Marquette area, a little bit west of there. So I'll be down to just kind of roll together and help as we go.
I got my light bars, so I think I'm gonna run 3 red lights.
Yeah, you should just start flashing just red and blue while you're at it. Hey!
Straight red. I was told that using a red light bar is like an Uno reverse card towards a red light where it cancels out.
Leslie, thank you for the super chat. Now that is a good idea. That definitely cancels it out. Let's go. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Leslie with the $20 super chat. Listen to that sleetish rain, chat. Sleetish rain is all we're getting right now. Trying to see if I can see that snow
We'll see,
line.
though. I'm excited for tomorrow. It just feels weird driving up here now, and there's like nothing on the road. It's dry. But lake effect is like that at times. Just knowing the fact 24 hours from now is going to be an absolute chaotic mess is just hilarious.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I got grapple right now. Good old grapple. Good old grapple, chat. Nothing like some grapple.
Are you in Wisconsin right now, or are you in Michigan?
I passed into Wisconsin. I am just east of Ashland by like 20 minutes. I think by the time I get into Ashland, it should change the snow. Chad,
Well, that's good at least.
Chad, it's gonna flip like a switch when we get into the snow, because it's gonna accumulate quick. But like I said in the MD, once it switches to snow, we're talking about snowfall rates in excess of 2 inches an hour. So.
Got a lot of people happy that we're chasing in the UP too.
I know, I was shocked. Like, there's so many people in the chat that were just like pumped to see me up here and see us coming up here. So, I mean, if I had to guess, they don't get people up here. It was the same way for severe weather when I chased up by Duluth, both this year and last year. There were just a bunch of people who were just thrilled that I was up here, and I drove by several people who, like, I just happened to be on the road and they went outside to their driveway and just waved as I drove by. So I think we have a lot of people from like Minnesota, Wisconsin that watch us. We're hardly ever up there.
Well, I always love these rare times we get to be out here.
Oh yeah, I'm just grateful for every minute of it. It's gonna be fun. Hey, everybody loves snow chases, chat. Come on, let's switch over to snow.
Also glad I got these brand new all-terrains too.
Yeah, I just got new tires on this truck, like right before the Indiana chase, the Lake Effect chase. So Got new tires too. I'm gonna probably need new tires on the RAV once I get it out again, which the RAV is perfectly fine now. All they had to do was tighten some bolt that like connected the brake fluid line to whatever. And so once they did that, it was perfectly fine. So realistically, I could have taken it if I didn't run it out of gas in the morning and had to leave before I could get it to the dealership.
Yeah, it happens.
What
It probably worked out better you're taking your dad's truck.
Yeah, it's definitely better for the big snow, but I wanted to have my multi-camera stuff in Starlink, but that's alright. I'll have it for Saturday. Yeah, I see all you guys in from Wisconsin and Michigan. You guys are freaking awesome.
Well, I mean, I feel you. I've got my Tahoe's got my dash camera, and I've got a PTZ setup I'm hoping will work, but we'll see.
The good old, just hope it works. But the good old phone stream seems to be not having any problems with the service at least, so it is simple and less stressful than all the other cameras and stuff, so I'll take it. Gonna be chasing fog in the morning. Oh boy, Getty.
I mean, modeling is top tier, no doubt.
Yeah, where's everyone tuning in from, chat? I see some people saying where they're watching from. Sorry, I've been on the walk here talking with another chaser. He's coming up here tomorrow. Most of you guys probably watch him too. I know a lot of people just watch all the chasers. So Brandon's coming up here tomorrow. He's on the radio right now. But where's everyone tuning in from, guys? I've seen a lot of people saying they're in from Wisconsin and Michigan. But I don't know where everybody's in from. Got a little travel stop right here.
I mean, the fact you've got 2,200 people watching as you're driving through rain tells you how amped up people are for the snow.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fine. We should be some good streams. We got some people from Fargo. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. Again, we're gonna get into that snow, guys. Don't you worry. So these events always start off as rain. Wow, the chat's flying. I can't keep up. Can't even keep up with that. Can't even try. That's nuts. Hey, got someone watching in from Brazil. Let's go. If you guys are just tuning in, if you guys could all smash that like button for me, I certainly would appreciate it. Helps me out a lot. Because we got people tuning in from everywhere. Northern Indiana, Kansas, Muskegon, South Dakota, Brazil, Ohio. Freaking people tuning in from everywhere. You guys are the best. You guys rock, man. Radar frozen? It shouldn't be. I mean, it's just not, I don't think it's moving, but oh yeah, my location is frozen. I'll see if I can get Riley on that. Yeah, our radar is frozen. Thank you, Leslie, for the 20 gifted. Yeah, radar is frozen, guys. I'll get it fixed. Hey, Transit, thank you for the $5 super chat. Got more grapple here. We're really close to the lake right now, chat, and so the temperature's up to 37. Once I get a little bit further away from the lake in Ashland, I bet it changes right back to snow. But we got warm winds. We got winds blowing that warm air off the warmer waters of the lake, and so it's making our precipitation type rain right by the lake. So I think that's what's happening here, but we'll be switching to snow here soon. I wouldn't be too worried. And then we'll get that radar. I'll get that radar updated. It is frozen right now, but all my guy behind the scenes fix it when he gets a chance. Yeah, there is on the Canadian side of the lake, they're getting like 2 to 3 feet. Hit the Michigan side of the lake, cover the real snowstorm. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be in the UP of Michigan. I'm just going over now because this is where the snow is. So, but we're gonna be in the UP of Michigan tomorrow. And tonight. We're gonna be there tonight too. I'm just going over here to Ashland to see if I can find some pure snow. I'll go a little bit south of Ashland. Maybe a little bit east. Maybe a little bit west of Ashland, and we should switch over to snow. But we got heavy stuff moving close to Ironwood, so I bet Ironwood switches over to snow here. I mean, we already had flurries in Ironwood before I left, so I bet it starts snowing there pretty shortly. But we're coming into Ashland. I don't know how big Ashland is, but I'll find out. I don't think it's that big of a place, but got some snow mixing in now. It's kind of what it's just gonna be. I think it's gonna be kind of a mix until I get a little bit further away from the lake. Surface gonna be a little patchy, looks like. Might be coming back now. We're really close to the lake, so that's probably why it's getting kind of iffy. Fix it now, please. Okay, bro. Trying to get down here. Alright, I think we're coming back. Hang with me. Come on, come back, come back, come back. Alright, yeah, that is a bad spot right there, guys. That is one of the longest dead zones that I've seen in a while. That is a bad dead zone. I apologize, guys. We should be good now. That is a bad dead zone. Yeah, I don't have my Starlink. Of course, then we cut out. I don't have my Starlink with me, guys. So I warned you guys in the beginning, we're gonna have some service issues when we're outside of towns. Right now, we're outside of Ashland. So once we come into Ashland here, it should get better for us. But that's just how it goes. Yeah, there's bad spots close to the lake. That's the problem. Got bad service close to the lake. So just remember, I'm gonna have to come back down the same road. So we're just gonna have to remember when we go back through here, we're gonna lose service again when we have to come right back through here. But we're coming into Ashland now, so it should be pretty stabilized for the time being. We're really close to the lake, so it's still gonna be rain right now. But we'll see how quick it's still 36 degrees outside. But yeah, we're crystal clear now. It's just that was about a 4 or 5 mile stretch where the service was just awful. I couldn't even load chat or anything. I was just basically screaming, hang with me, hoping that I was still at least a little bit live. Guys, we already have over 1,500 likes on the stream, so appreciate all you guys tuning in here. Again, I do apologize about the service issues there, but I have to go through the bad service zones to get into the snow here, so it's just going to be part of the game we play the next couple days. Is we're going to have some dead zones, and that's just how it goes sometimes. But we're really close. We're right on the lake right now, so that's why we don't have snow. Is because we got a bunch of warm air on the lake. And our radar is updating now, so that's good news. Radar is updating, so that is excellent news. Yeah, guys, for those of you who aren't in here all the time, this is not my normal chase vehicle. My normal chase vehicle has had had to have an entire brake system replacement, and in my normal vehicle, I have the best internet out there. We never lose service in my normal internet. We wouldn't even have lost service there if I had my normal internet. It would have stayed through the entire time. But I'm chasing in a temporary chase vehicle where I only have AT&T, Verizon, and a cell booster. So that's why we're kind of patchy through some of the less populated areas. But I mean, other than that, I have the best internet package a chaser can dream of once I'm back in my RAV4. I paid top dollar for it. Yeah, this is all gonna freeze, chat. All this rain coming down, it's 36 degrees right now. It is all going to freeze, and it is not going to be good. It's just raining, but I'm really close to the lake, so that's why it's raining. Yeah, we're gonna be going back to Ironwood, don't worry. I'm just gonna go see if there's heavy snow over here or not. But right now we're in Ashland. Seems like another cool little town. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have a little bit of a snack here. Oh yeah, we got our shovels. Don't you guys worry. We got shovels. Guys are just tuned in, welcome in. I'm currently in Ashland, where it is a rain-snow mix, blizzard warnings in effect for the UP, as well as portions of Minnesota, Wisconsin. And right now, I'm just waiting for stuff to switch over to snow. But we're really close to the lake right here, which is why it's raining. But still have some snowflakes mixing in. Yeah, guys, I am munching, which is part of my dinner. Dang, Ashland's kind of big. Route 63 south of the snow line. That's what I figured. We'll see if I can get there with service. I'll go check out stuff over here, then I'm going to start heading back to Ironwood because it looks like it's going to start snowing there soon pretty good. But I just kind of want to take a little bit of a trip, even though it meant we lost service for a little bit. That's okay. Oh yeah, roads will get slick soon, no doubt about that. This is definitely gonna freeze, and you're right, when it does freeze, it's gonna be an icy mess under here because it rained first. That's the worst. Whenever it rains, freezes, and then snows, that is nasty stuff. Got Lake Superior directly to my right. Directly. Conditions the next 2 hours, I mean, I think it's going to be like a flip switch. I think I'm going to go a little bit off to the south and west here, and it's going to switch to snow. And then I think I'm going to come back into Ashland. It'll probably still be rain. And then I'm going to head towards Ironwood, and it's going to change to snow again. That's what I think. I got snow mixing it again. I'm still right on the lake. But as this heavier precipitation moves in, dynamic cooling is going to take over, guys. The atmosphere is going to cool. And when the atmosphere cools, we're going to switch over to pure snow, probably big fat flakes. We want to go south. I'm gonna go as far west as I keep service. Is what I'm gonna do. So I don't know how long you have service on Highway 2 west of Ashland, but that's once I start losing service, I'll flip back around. Yep, I'm staying in Ironwood tonight, where 40 inches could be possible. You are correct. Alright, already got some bigger flakes mixing in here. Well, I kept service for a whole 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, we're already changing the snow. The problem is I'm already losing service. We're changing the snow already, but I'm already losing service. So I'm gonna try and keep going a little bit further, but if I just lose service again, I'm gonna have to turn around. But we are changing the snow as expected. It's just a matter of can I keep service. But I mean, it changes the snow pretty quick once you get away from the lake. Yeah, the temperature is wrong, guys. I don't know what's going on. But whatever weather station I'm pulling my data from is not accurate. Oh yeah, quickly changing over to heavy snow. Here we go. Did not take long at all. You get away from the lake, and down comes the snow. If it snows this heavy and the roads turn white, Snow covered, it'll get treacherous quick. Yeah, 3 feet is kind of normal for up here, but it's cool to come cover the blizzard warning. I mean, this is the snow belts. They get this every year, but it's cool to come cover the blizzard warnings up here. Found the snow. See if I can't make it all the way to the Iron River. We'll see. Oh boy. Yeah, that is coming down. This will accumulate quick. I told you, Chad, it was going to be like a switch once we got far enough west away from the lake. And now we have inch-per-hour rates. Not sticking on the road yet, but it probably just switched over here. Here we go. Let the fun begin. No street lights out here. We're in the middle of nowhere. Out here in the UP. No street lights to save me. Just my eyes. Oh yeah, it's covering the road here now. Dang, that happened quick. It's already starting to cover the road. That happened really fast. Still got service for now. Knock on wood. Don't fail me now. Got an even heavier band moving in. It might change over to full snow in Ashland too with this heavy band moving through. Might even get full snow over there. Oh yeah, we got I'd call this a glaze. We have a glaze over the road right now, so it's just getting to the point where it's probably going to start getting slick. Got Pain Chaser. Member for over 2 years, our partner Brandon. Guys, show some love Yeah, the temp's not accurate, guys, okay? We're working on it. We're working on it. There's some bad weather stations up here that's picking up false data. Anyway, guys, show some love in the chat for Brandon. He was down chasing tornadoes down in Texas yesterday. He live streamed on the channel. I know some of you guys probably tuned in for that. We're gonna be meeting back up with him, getting him back out here chasing with us on Saturday for that winter storm in the Midwest. Wow, the snow is like, it's hard to see. It's like the snow is like blind. It's like all the little flakes like blind me. Making me sick. I like it better when the road is white, because then the snowflakes kind of like blend in. They really stand out when the road's not covered. It's hard to drive in. Nasty out here, man. Got good service, so I'm going to keep going west for a little bit. Then I'll flip around and head back to Ashland. I bet Ashland changes over to snow. I know it was raining in town right next to the lake, but We got heavy enough precipitation moving northward. Dynamic cooling will probably switch Ashland over to snow in the next 30 minutes. Some sort of gas station coming up here. We have to get some light. It's so dark out here too in the UP, man. Yeah, the wind is supposed to increase by tomorrow morning, so the wind isn't even that crazy right now. And it's still bad conditions. It wants to accumulate on the road. It's not quite doing it yet. I'm gonna pull off at whatever this gas station is and sit for a second. Lone Wolf Marine. We're not sticking just yet, but got wet snow coming down. I got some street lights too. Street lights make my life a little easier. I can actually freaking see. Let's see, where do I pull into this place? Right here. Whew. Oh yeah, it's like pouring. The snow is like pouring down. It's kind of cool. Pouring down snow. We got the old style bar. Going to the bar. Not actually, chat. Sharp Cheddar with the $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we got the bar here, looks like. Little light right here. I'll stop here for a second so you guys can really see that snow coming down. What do I have charging? I need to switch one of my chargers here. This one should have been charging this tablet the whole time. That's what should have been happening. Yeah, it's sticking to the grass, sticking a little bit to the road, but this will stick quick. This will not have, and look at the wind, guys. We got horizontal blowing snow already. That guy's truck is, he's going home. He's like, I gotta get home before this gets bad. Yeah, I mean, the visibility is not terrible when I'm just sitting right here. It's worse when I'm in the middle of nowhere with no lights. The lights make the visibility okay here, but when it's pitch black, visibility gets worse quick. It gets worse quick. Trust me. You guys are just tuning into the stream, I'm gonna get back on the road here in a second, but if you guys are new, make sure to smash that like and sub button. We found the snow. We got 2,500 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. And we got almost 2,000 likes on the stream. You guys are the best. I'm gonna get back on the road here because conditions are deteriorating. So let's get back on the road. Got everything charged up here. But yeah, it's accumulating on the grass quick too. It's just accumulating quick overall. Which is what we expected, guys. That is what was forecasted. From about now until Friday, it's gonna be snowing. So, blizzard warnings in effect. All right, it's accumulating on the roads now. So it's gonna get slick quick. So we're gonna have to take this nice and slow, and hopefully we don't come across anybody who has fallen victim to the bad conditions. We got shovels. I do have a tow rope in case of an emergency, I prefer not to use it, since I don't really want to damage my dad's truck or anybody else's car, because I'm not the most experienced with pulling people out. But if someone gets stuck and they know what they're doing, then we can probably work together and get them out. But otherwise, it's going to be using our bare hands and shovel, which is usually all you need anyway. It's usually all, wow, it is dumping right here. That's usually all you need. Hey, they got the 50 gifted. I can't even read that name right now. Holy smokes, it is coming down. Sprinting, thank you for the 50 gifted. Oh boy, we got a semi truck coming up ahead. Welcome in all new members. Woo-wee. Here we go. Yep, the road is covered now. Turn on the brights, it gets crazy. Again, I'm just gonna keep going as long as I have service. As soon as I lose service, I'll turn back around, but I'm gonna keep going as long as I have service. I'll keep going west. Big old flakes coming down. That didn't take long, man. Went from 0 to 100 quick. That just flipped a switch. You can tell it's only been snowing here for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour too. And it already is accumulating on that road. Honestly, you already got like a ½ inch on the road. Dang, man. Not a ton of wind right here, but it is heavy snow. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. I am to the west of Ashland, Wisconsin. Blizzard warnings in effect across the UP. We are covering this blizzard for the next 2 days up here. Driving around, documenting the conditions, as well as helping anybody who gets stuck. High beams on, man, that just makes it worse. Makes it so you guys can see the snow better, but it makes it so I can't see. Getting some gusts of wind now. Kind of sucks. Whenever the cars go by, you can see just how snow covered the road is now. The rare car that passes us, few and far between, and then we go back into a freaking whiteout. Surprisingly good service out here, knock on wood. But it's dumping. There's nothing out here. Just the occasional car every couple miles. That's how it is out here in the UP chat. Only 8 o'clock. Feels like it's freaking 2 in the morning. Gets dark so dang early. Woo! Oh yeah, big gusts. Yeah, in the clear areas, it's blizzard-like.
Goodness, so I roll up to pay the toll at the end of the bridge, and I hand her my credit card, and she was like, "Oh, American Express is the only card we don't take." And I was like, "Oh, you got to be kidding me!" So I hand her one of my MasterCard debit cards, and I was like, "Ah, crap! I locked those. Like, whenever I'm not actively using it, I lock the card. That way, nobody can like make unauthorized purchases." And then I was like, well, crap. I was like, oh, wait, I got one more Visa credit card. Will this work? And she was like, it should. That was, like, so awkward.
Bro, you're about to get your chase stopped at the bridge because you have the wrong credit card brand.
I had 4 different cards. One of them was the Amex, which they don't accept. The other 2 were MasterCard, but they were locked, and I couldn't get data through to unlock them. And then luckily I figured out that I had my one other credit card.
Close call. It is dumping where I'm at now. It is absolutely dumping.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm off 75 now, so I take Highway 2 for the next 65 miles. And I don't know if it's a 2-lane the whole way or not, but now for the next 2.5 hours until I get there, it's rural driving.
Yep, it's pretty much rural driving everywhere outside of Ashland, which was too close to the lake for snow, and then Ironwood and Marquette. My goodness.
Yeah, I gotta take a peek at the Zero Z at some point.
Look at this, chat. It is coming down. Oh, look at this. Look at the big flakes coming down, guys. It's like a snow globe. It's like mesmerizing. It's a beautiful snow globe. Yeah, the freaking temperature is so cooked. I'm gonna sit here for like a minute or two, chat, and then continue my journey. All right. Wow, let's get back on the road. Look at this beautiful snow. Dang, Chad, this is like 2 inches an hour. This is crazy rates. I mean, it keeps coming down like this. I mean, literally by 10 o'clock, there's going to be 6 inches of snow on the ground here. And again, this is going to be moving towards Ashland once the temperatures cool down enough by the lake. And if I had to guess, it's already coming down in Ironwood looking at radar. And we are in it for the next... We are just in it for the next while. This is for the literally, I don't think I'll see the sun or not snowing for the next 48 hours. It'll just be snow. and more snow. Well, whoever went down this road, I appreciate, because now I have tire tracks to follow. Before, I was the one leading the pack. Hey, Chicken Unicorn with the 10 gifted memberships. Get some W's rolling the chat for Chicken Unicorn. Again, we have $1 memberships, guys. $1 memberships. I do quickly want to take a second to thank Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream, the best radar app on the market. You guys can find my stream in the app. You guys can track the radar and watch me at the exact same time. The Radar Omega link will be going through chat. Oh, really?
Well, I believe the zeros is delaying things a little bit. It looks like it's slightly behind schedule.
I'm turning around. We're losing service. I ain't going down this way anymore. No reason to. We got good snow here, plus we're losing service over there. I'm gonna flip her into 4-wheel drive. Anyway, what I was saying is Radar Omega, thank you for sponsoring today's stream. You can find the link to download the Radar Omega app in the description and moving through the chat, guys. Click that link, go check out the app. I promise it's nothing, no malicious link. It's just to the App Store or to the PC Store or whatever. And you guys can download the Radar Omega app. Again, best radar app on the market. I use it for all my chases. So I encourage you guys to go check them out. Okay, back this way we go. Oh my gosh, look at this heavy, look at these heavy rates. We'll be back into good service here in a second, guys. I just went a little bit too far. Holy crap, this is worse than driving the other way. Now I'm driving into the snow. This is brutal stuff right here. I'm gonna slowly start making my way back towards Ironwood now, chat. Should be snowing pretty much the whole way, outside of maybe right next to the lake. And if it's snowing like this, it'll take us a couple hours to get back. And hopefully nobody's out and about in Ironwood, but something tells me that's where we're gonna find anybody that needs help, if we're gonna find them. I cannot see the road. Oh my. Dang, man, this is 2-inch-per-hour rates here. This stuff is nuts. We'll see if it's doing this in Ashland now, if it finally switched over to snow. We'll go back into town. You guys are enjoying the snow chase so far. I mean, I hope you guys are enjoying the snow chase so far. Just the beginning here. So sit back, relax, and let me do the stressful driving. Hopefully, if anybody does get stuck out here in this, we can swoop in and help them. Thank you, Muttley, for the super chat. There is definitely a chance of thunder snow tonight. There is a chance. Some of the models were picking up on a little bit of thunder snow. So, I mean, it's coming down heavy enough. I wouldn't be shocked. Where the heck is the road? Side of it. Yes, I am. Finally, some lights. I'll be able to see. Be able to see where I'm going for a couple seconds. Boy, oh boy, it ain't easy out here. Let's get some heat on that windshield. I don't think that's helping my case either. Let's get some heat going on that windshield. Should be coming back up on that bar soon. Yeah, it's 33 degrees on the car. I don't know if we have our overlays fixed yet or not, but all the weather stations around here are wrong. That little stop at with the gas. I'll have to get gas in Ashland. Should be right up here. Back through our little area here. I'm gonna pull off again for a second and look at some stuff. Prefer to pull off by a street light. Yeah, it's turning back into a little bit of a slightly wetter snow consistency. I accidentally drove by all my street lights. Rip. We'll see if it's snowing in Ashland or if it's still rain. What do you think, Chad? You think it switched over to snow or still too close to the lake and it's still raining? Holy cow. What do you guys think? I'd say it's probably mostly snow, but I bet it's still mixing in right on the lake. guys. See a lot of different answers in the chat. Snow covered here, that's for sure. Service does get a little bit patchy once we get closer to Ashland, but not in Ashland, so it's probably going to cut in and out. It's starting here soon for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then I'll get into Ashland and it'll be completely fine again. So just a fair warning. If you guys are just tuned in, welcome in, everybody. If you guys could smash that like and sub button for me, I certainly would appreciate it. We're getting close to 170,000 subs on YouTube, guys. We're only 2,000 away. I bet we can hit that goal by, I bet we can hit that goal by the end of tomorrow, honestly. But definitely by the end of Thursday, we should be able to hit that goal. Coming up on some population here. Coming into Ashland. You guys are just tuning in, I want to give a warm welcome to everybody. Welcome into our live streaming experience. This is the patchy service area up here, guys, FYI. I know it was past that car dealership. Whew, getting slick, man. Some really wet snow. Slick, slushy type of snow. We're getting close to Ashland and it's still snow, so it might be snowing once we get into town here. Temperature's warm. The temperature's still 33 degrees on the car. I don't know if our data is fixed yet, but it's 33 degrees on the car right now. Go. There's the winter storm warning sign there. Once we get back into the UP of Michigan, we'll be in blizzard warnings again. Technically right now we're only in a winter storm warning, but blizzard warnings are in effect. Dang, man. What a freaking burst. Good luck trying to see anything. I think there's some light up here, thankfully. coming up on some light finally. Finally some street lights. Yeah, this is where our service starts to suck. Oh, my freaking headlights are covered in snow. That's not helping me. Yeah, we'll have to take a pit stop for gas and to clean things off. Yeah, not quite blizzard conditions yet, but it'll get there. I mean, right now there's not a ton of wind, just kind of heavy snowfall. I will say, as we get closer and closer to Ashland here, there's less snow on the road, so it definitely just switched over to snow here probably. I'm sure the roads are a little bit warmer closer to the lake. Still have a slight coating of snow, but it's a lot fresher. But the heavy stuff is starting to make its way towards Ironwood, so we are going to make our way there. Apparently a little bit of light at least. It's really not that bad once you get into areas with light. Like even a random little street light or house light makes it bearable. It's when you're out in the middle of the woods and it's pitch black and it's snowing like this is when it really gets hard to see. Thank you, Magic, for becoming a member. Once I go over this hill and back down the hill is when we're going to lose service for like a minute, maybe two. But it is snowing right here, so we're almost into Ashland. It's all snow. We'll see if it stays that way in town, right on the lake or not. But as of now, it's all snow. We're trying to mix in with a little rain. Hear it. It's trying to switch over. Let's see if it does. Crossing Fish Creek. Yeah, gotta watch out for all sorts of animals out here. Moose, elk, bear, deer. So we got a plow up here, maybe salting. But it's still snow. It's just kind of a wetter snow, I'd say, the closer to the lake. It's a little bit of rain. I bet you guys can kind of hear it hitting the windshield a little bit more. It's a little bit more sleety. Phone's about to freaking overheat. guys out the window for a second. Vance, welcome to Only Storm Sakes Become a Member. Yeah, there's no snow on the roads in town here.
Man, I just took a look at the 0Z. Freaking Cleveland is going to get clocked on Thanksgiving.
I haven't looked at it yet. I'm about to pull over in Ashland, get gas, and take a look at it. But does it kind of have a dominant band sitting over there?
Yeah, the band pretty much sits almost right over, right over. Oh, I'm gonna turn my music down. I want to make sure that it doesn't catch your audio. It looks like, I mean, from overnight, it sets up Wednesday night to Thursday morning. Really doesn't get on shore in that area until about 1-2 a.m. Thursday morning. But then it starts shifting south into Cleveland by no later than 4 to 6 a.m. Eastern. And then it just sits over Cleveland, just like regenerating until about 6 p.m. Then it kind of drops south just a smidge, but that's where the HRRR ends.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Could end up still being the play. Woo, that
You
wind.
said you're going home for Thanksgiving though, right?
That's if, like, there's not going to be a big Erie band, and because, like, things should wind down on Michigan by Thursday afternoon. I already had my whole family Thanksgiving. We just like have a little turkey and stuff on Thanksgiving. So, but I mean, I would only get home if things kind of winded down on Michigan by early afternoon.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. Thankfully, Cleveland's only about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Magic, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for watching.
For a few hours.
Yeah, I mean that'd be a good play there. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like in the morning.
Yeah, the invite's open. If you end up coming down, you're welcome to crash at my place. I mean, I don't have a spare bedroom or anything, but I got a couch if you want to crash for a couple hours or whatever, because honestly, that's all I plan to do is to get like 3 or 4 hours of a nap in and then get back on the road.
Hey, those couch naps can be absolutely essential and clutch during all-nighters like that. So if we do end up taking the same route over to Cleveland, I will be ecstatic to be able to take a nap on a couch. It's still snowing here, guys. A little bit of rain mixed in.
Yeah, my family leaves in the morning, so it'll be an empty house. You'll be what? Aside from the cats, but it'll be an empty house.
It's alright, I love cats. It's perfect.
You can meet Dennis.
Dennis sounds like a menace.
Yeah, Cooper named him. We just got him the other day. We just cut his balls off.
Dang, Dennis got violated. No, I'm not going to the hotel. I'm coming to Ashland here to quickly. I mean, actually, I'll probably just keep going. I got almost a full. I got over a half tank still. I'll probably just keep on going to Ironwood. We are going to switch over to like a rain-snow mix for the next 30 minutes, and then probably switch back to snow by Ironwood. It's kind of how the cookie's crumbling. The lake is really warm. We're up to 34 degrees, and it's kind of a rain-snow mix again. That's how it goes. Dennis is a funny cat name. I like that. You guys are just tuned in. We're switching back over to rain here, unfortunately. Kind of switching over to a rain-snow mix now. And we're also going to go through a bad service patch here on the other side of town. It's probably going to be about 10 minutes of really choppy service, and then will be good service all the way to Ironwood. So once we get outside of town here, this area just doesn't have good service. It's just part of how things work. Just part of it, man, at the end of the day. But if you guys are just tuning in, we are in Ashland right now. And we are headed towards Ironwood. Blizzard warning in effect. Conditions are only going to get worse. This is the best conditions you're going to see here on this stream for the next, 2 days. So, hey, it's because we got some rain mixing in. But it's still snowing too. Kelly, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. We got over 2,000 likes on the stream now, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Honestly, I bet we can shoot for over 4,000 likes by the end of the stream. And we're going to be live until, what, 1 in the morning? It's 8:45. Already got 2,300. Yeah, we can easily get that. We can probably shoot for 5K, honestly. I should go back west. I want to get east, actually. I want to get to Ironwood's where I'm kind of setting up shop. That's where the heaviest snow is going to set up overnight. That's where my hotel is, so. We'll get out of this rain here soon. It's just going to be this little patch that's a rain-snow mix because we're literally right on the lake, and the lake is still really warm for this time of year. So we switch over to rain. Still some big flakes mixed in. Alright guys, now that we're getting out of town, this is when service is going to start to kind of go downhill a little bit. So just be prepared for that. I'm going to try and get through the service dead zone as quickly as possible. I'm going to do it to the best of my ability. Thank you, JB, for becoming a member. But it is a pretty long dead zone. So
I have to say, though, YouTube switching to the handles has been the most annoying thing ever.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I get pretty annoyed when I'm trying to, like, all the people that I like just know by, their name because they're always in my stream. Now, if they have a different handle, like, they donate, and I'm like, who is this? And, like, it's literally one of, like, my OG people, and it's pretty frustrating.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's a big headache because then you're like, wait, who is this? And then they're like, it's me. How do you not know? And it's like, well, they changed the handles. I
try
and remind people to just like change their handle to their name or whatever.
Yeah, I've tried to do that a couple times too. I'm not sure what of all the changes YouTube streaming needs, I don't really understand that one. It seems kind of pointless. Like, it doesn't really do any good. Even if it doesn't do bad, in their mind, it definitely doesn't serve a purpose.
Yep, that's YouTube. I gotta tell you, I'm sweating on these 2 lanes waiting for a deer. At least this thing's got a solid brush guard on it. I just gotta freaking smoke it head on.
Oh yeah, man. No lack of animals up here in the UP. Just gotta hope it's a deer and not a moose.
Or a bear.
Or a bear, or an elk. They did it so people's names wouldn't be exposed? Yeah, I mean, if you don't want your name exposed, then don't make
When I got off
then don't make your YouTube channel your name.
75 and started heading west on 2, it was no more than 5 miles. There's a truck pulled over with a destroyed front end, and then a truth rolls up behind him, and I'm like, oh no, I know what happened here.
Oh yeah, it's sure it happens constantly. The good thing about the snow is it'll slow everybody down.
Oh yeah, that's the reason why I have a brush guard on all my cars. It isn't for anything other than ensuring that if I hit something, then my vehicle will have a chance.
Alright guys, I'm starting to go into that service dead zone here, so for the next 10 minutes I'm going to need you guys to bear with me.
I mean, take the tree I smoked in eastern South Dakota. I freaking absolutely decimated a tree down in the road.
No, yeah, I mean, that on my next car I definitely want to get a brush guard like that and put it to the frame. Yeah, but you're gonna have to bear with me. It's gonna be patchy at best, everybody. Patchy at best. And if you stick with me
That was one of the biggest things.
if you stick with me for 10 minutes, you'll be rewarded by perfect service all the way to Ironwood.
Because they were so laughing at Jordan's little pocket Osmo video of me walking up to me when I was pulling the crap out of my grill.
The good old pocket Osmo.
I need to get one of those, that's for sure.
Yeah, I need to freaking I want to get a 360 camera. I keep putting it off. I don't like the Insta 360 one, but DJI made one, and apparently it's pretty good. I feel like that'd be cool to put on the top of my car for snow. Just getting like a time lapse of driving around pulling people out for a couple hours or something.
Oh yeah, that's what I enjoy about the PCC cameras. Always being able to put the camera on, like when you're doing things like that. It always helps. Plus, it's a lot easier. I love it for the fact you can watch yourself doing it too. So like when the line tenses up and everything.
Yeah, the PTZ camera is great for the actual usefulness of pulling somebody out. So not even just for the stream, helps you out too.
Still got just under 2 hours to go. This is brutal. And it's all back roads.
Yep, it is. I'm going back to Ironwood now. I wanted to make it until like 1, but I am fading fast. I'm still going to try, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well try and get some decent sleep. Usually, for me, I try not to start the stream until after like 7, 8 o'clock, because usually you don't hit peak, like people are awake until around like 10. So usually if I start at like 6, it usually doesn't start well, but then by like 10 it starts going good. I think I'm starting at like 8 though, I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking 7 or 8. I probably won't go any earlier than that. I'm gonna try and at least get 5 or 6 hours of sleep.
Yeah, that's pretty much my plan, because I intend tomorrow night to end up being a long night. After crossing the Mackinac Bridge, the freaking super band sets up to the south, so even if I do just take 75 and start making my way towards home for the night, I'm going to be hitting a bunch of lake effect bands on the way.
Yeah, I mean, the lake effect gets cranking into that northern half of Michigan, and really even central Michigan for most of the night, so it'll definitely be a fun drive. Alright, service actually isn't that bad this time.
Yeah, Traverse City is going to get absolutely clocked. Well, not the city itself, but looks like it'll mostly be just to the east and north, but still.
Service actually isn't awful here. It's not as bad as it was when we came down this road, that's for sure. I'm at least still keeping some signal.
Earlier they did extend that winter storm watch down into Cleveland as well. I haven't read the text from it or anything yet, though.
I mean, that makes sense, because, I mean, even like the Rufus and the AM3K kind of had the heavy snow reaching all the way down there. Still snow all on this road.
I love it, because Cleveland snow streams are top tier every time. Like, it competes easy with Buffalo, easily. I think my last Cleveland stream was like number 3 of all time, number 3 or 4 of all time.
Well, I mean, Cleveland's just a good one because there's so many people out and about, and they're not quite as experienced as like Erie or Buffalo with getting feet of snow, so it just turns into absolute chaos. So you're just helping people left and right.
Oh yeah, it definitely keeps things busy. You just got to know what parts of town not to go through.
Exactly. Alright, we're still kind of patchy, but actually I've gone through the worst part, so we should only get better service from here on out. So that really was not as bad as I anticipated. Still got a little rain mixing in, but once we get to Ironwood, I think it'll switch to snow. All snow. And I mean, it's just gonna get heavier and heavier. I bet it's already accumulating on the roads over there. Let's go, chat. Hey, Soulful Giggles, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome in, new members. Mix of snow and sleet right now. Leslie, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome in, new members. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for our gifted memberships. Oh yeah, we're being careful, guys. Gotta be careful when you're driving up in the UP like this. We're taking it nice and slow, even though the roads aren't snow covered. Taking it nice and slow. Paying attention, making sure nothing jumps out in front of us. And it'll get better once we get to Ironwood here. We're just going through a little lull here. Got a little lull in the heaviest snow just because we're really close to the lake, so we got rain mixing in. Once we get into Ironwood here, in about 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes, it should switch to pure snow and it'll be dumping again. And a lot of people in Ironwood for the area anyway, so that's probably where we're gonna find anybody who's out and about and needs some help, stuck or whatever. I mean, most of the people up here know how to drive and are experienced with the snow, so shouldn't be too bad. I doubt we come across too many people today and even tomorrow. See, the snow comes in like waves. It's like switches the rain, and then there'll be a burst of snow, and then rain. It's your classic rain-snow mix. Textbook. Yeah, man, today's Triple R tomorrow morning is just cranking across this whole area. My goodness, that is nuts. That's a crazy heavy snow band. No, not freezing rain. The temperature's actually above freezing right now here. Yeah, that is a nice band on the HRRR. It also has a crazy band during the day. Just to the north and east of Traverse City that drops 3 feet. Just pretty much stationary.
I did not. I saw the band. I didn't look at the totals, though. I haven't looked at the totals yet.
Yeah, it has 1 to 2 feet. And in Cleveland itself, it actually only has 5 inches. But it has 1 to 2 feet to the east of Cleveland. And then it has like 6 inches in eastern or in western Michigan, and then it has a narrow band of like 2 to 3 feet because it just has one band just sit all day over like north central Michigan and just dumps. We're coming into a little town right here. I'm not actually sure what this town is.
I'm probably gonna have to dig into this hardcore when I get to the hotel and figure things out. I mean, it's not really that hard to figure out. My key is going to be just ensuring I get across the Mackinac Bridge. After that, it'll just kind of be taking it from there, figuring out how to proceed if I want to stick around Traverse or make it down to like the Cleveland area. I'm trying to make it down towards the Cleveland area, especially because I've got a bunch of Love's gift cards that I want to give out. And usually you want to do that at a Love's location. So I want to give some out, especially with it being Thanksgiving Day. They gave me like, I think I've got 10 $50 gift certificates to Love's left. So I want to try and get some of those out on Thanksgiving at the very least as well. So that's also kind of another contributing factor for me.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a choice for me. It's going to come down to Michigan or that Cleveland band if it really does set up. That's what it's going to come down to for me.
Yeah, in all honesty, I'm probably not going to make any sort of a concrete decision until after the 0ZH RRR comes out tomorrow. I'll still stick with my same plan of crossing the Mackinac by 7, and then shortly after the 0Z should come out. So, I mean, I have plenty of time to make a decision.
Yep, without a doubt. Still a rain-snow mix here, chat.
Like I said, Cleveland at the furthest to get on the east side of Cleveland is 2 hours from my house. So it's a straight shot on the turnpike, so it's like as easy as it gets. So that would be golden.
Probably better in northern lower Michigan. Man, this is the biggest snow is going to be up here tomorrow, and then going to be towards Traverse.
You still hitting a wall?
I mean, I'm just tired overall. I've been up since 6. I mean, I'm not like fall asleep tired. I'm just, you know, just tired. But I mean, I feel like 80% of snow chases are spent just tired. So
for whatever reason, I've got a lovely headache, and I'm in the middle of nowhere, so I can't. It's not like I can stop at a Love's and grab some headache medicine. But yeah, I'm worn out. I've been up since 7:30 myself, just getting the kid up for school and all that. Now I'm just like, I mean, I'm fine now. I mean, let's be real. It's what, 10 o'clock, boo-hoo. But still, just driving at night in the middle of nowhere just sucks.
It's freaking dark out here, man. There's nothing out here.
I just absolutely nuked a guy who didn't want to turn off his side beams.
Classic.
This, the Tahoe still got this, like, light bar on the top, the exterior light bar, so I can turn the whole thing white, and that's what I did on that guy, because he had all the opportunities in the world to turn off his high beams, and it's like, alright, I'll get you back. Hey, turning on my light bar makes me want to run a red light.
Hey, now. For some reason, people sometimes they just love to keep those high beams on.
Yeah, no, I don't know what's with people. I mean, I get it out here. You know, it's fairly rural. You want to be able to see whatever the hell's near the side of the road. That way you don't smoke something. But I'm like, come on. Like, at least be decent for the people around you.
Yep, the new Euro for the storm on Saturday has a solid foot across northern Iowa, so I'd prefer if it were in somewhere like Des Moines or Omaha or Minneapolis, or really just not in between in the middle of nowhere, but we'll see.
Yeah, and I hate to say it, but Iowa never handles snow well regardless, so it'll be interesting.
No, their roads just turned to a freaking mess.
I remember they had a blizzard in eastern Iowa. I want to say it was 2 or 3 years, probably 3 years ago. There was an elderly couple that got a flat tire. Weren't even stuck. I just randomly saw them. Like, oh dang, they got a flat. They didn't have a spare, and they were like, well, we just need to get to a shop to get a new tire. Well, all right, cool, no big deal. They're like, we tried calling a tow company and they told us they're not allowed. And a state trooper came up and said there's a travel ban right now, so tow truck drivers are banned from being on the highways. So our only real option is either to sit here until they lift the ban, or for him to give him a ride to a local shelter. And I ended up taking the tire off and running the tire to the shop myself, and then bringing it back.
Now we got snow.
I was just like, that's just wild. Like, elderly people on the side of the road, mind you, in the middle of a blizzard, just trying to get home, get a flat tire, and you mean to tell me they got to go to a shelter because of that? Like, come on now.
Yeah, it gets a little ridiculous. Iowa had a couple good blizzards in 2023.
I want to say it was 23. I'm not sure what year. It probably was. I was still in my gray Explorer.
Okay, yeah, because 2023, that was the first year I chased any, like, snow outside of just driving around, you know, locally with my dad in his truck, just for the love of the game, no stream or anything.
Yeah, my first time ever chasing snow was a trial by fire. Absolute trial by fire. The Buffalo Blizzard of 2014. Wait, no, that was my first lake effect experience. I stand corrected. I started chasing actual, like, snowstorms in Ohio in 2012. But yeah, the Buffalo Blizzard of 2014, now that was a wild event to cover.
Yeah, I mean, you can't beat the Buffalo Lake effect events, man, when they drop like 7 feet. I hope we get one this year. Usually when they do crazy stuff like that, it's kind of early December, I feel like. Late November, early December. So we'll see if we can get a Hudson Bay trough to set up or not, heading towards Christmas. But yeah, 2023, I was just chasing blizzards, and Iowa and freaking all over the place in a little Toyota Camry, so I was just sending it full, just YOLO in a little Camry.
Yeah, I remember last year in the St. Joseph, Missouri blizzard. You remember that when Ryan Scholl got stuck and me and Vince had to go get him?
Oh yeah, I remember that. How could I not? Starting to accumulate on the roads again. Here we go, we're back in it.
Good times, good times. I was sweating bullets that day too, because I was like, man, if I get stuck, like we're out here in the middle of nowhere, like this would not be good.
Yeah, that was a good event. That was a good event. I only got like a foot of snow, but it was just, there's so much drifting in open areas, and there were so many people stuck in St. Joe that it just made it so fun.
Yeah, that actually is my #1 stream of all time, my best performing stream of all time.
If I'm not mistaken, that's my best performing. No, that's not. It's my best performing non-hurricane stream of all time.
Yeah, that's kind of how I would be accepting my hurricane streams. They did well, but when I was going back through my analytics, for whatever reason, when I was doing, like when I hit really viral hurricane streams like Milton, which I mean then I had a vehicle issue anyway, but I divided them into like 2 separate streams of like 3 hours apiece, and they both had like 400,000 views, and I'm like, why would I stop streaming? That's just dumb.
Yeah, Milton was nuts for just the environment. Bro, where am I in all caps? Guys, it says where I am, and there's a map.
Yeah, and you pulling me to the gas station?
Yep, going through that high water, getting you and pulling you to the gas station.
You know, that's actually the only thing still wrong with this Tahoe is that fuel module.
It's still the fuel module.
Yeah, the fuel module doesn't get good readings, so it would do that, you know, that like what happened in the hurricane where it just died and doesn't start. So I just ran a power switch to the fuel pump, so there's no longer a module. I've got a switch I've got to turn on and off in the car every time I turn off the car. Otherwise, it kills the battery.
I mean, that's better than the broken module trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, I just ran a hot wire to it, and I was like, you know what, it's not the safest thing because the module now doesn't have a shut off. If, like, you know, say the car rolls, typically it would shut the fuel pump off, but oh well, it's not dying in the middle of nowhere, so I will take that for the win that it is.
Yeah, without a doubt, it's definitely a better alternative. Yeah, it's getting bad again, chat, but as we get closer to Ironwood.
How you towed? Did you? Yeah, I think you towed and somebody else pushed or something. I can't remember how that went.
I towed and maybe Corey pushed, I think. Yeah, I can't remember exactly, but it was something like that. There was definitely somebody else that was there to push. It might have been Vince. Vince might have pushed.
I know Vince was there because when he was under the car with me looking at it, he climbed out from underneath the car and the gas station sign exploded and smoked him in the shoulder.
Yeah, it was still ripping at that point. That gas station was so janky too that it was just chunks of it exploding. Yeah, I'm on US 2, chat.
Oh, good times.
I'm on US 2. I'll put the walkie down for a bit and come back to you guys.
Trauma bond.
Yeah, get the good old trauma bond. Okay. Got a gas station right here. We're gonna wait until I get to Ironwood. Again, really small flakes right now. The temperature's still 33, so we're still close to rain, but it's snow enough to where it's accumulating on the roads now. And like I said, we're going to go to Ironwood. That's kind of where we're staying for the night, so we're going to patrol Ironwood for the remainder of the evening. Probably pure snow in Ironwood. It was pure snow in Ironwood 2 hours ago when we started the stream, so I doubt it's rain in Ironwood. There's some heavier bursts coming up there in Ironwood right now based on radar. We'll see though. Only one way to find out.
It's wild watching your live stream because you're just going from like, I don't have audio going or anything, but it's just interesting to see your feed go from like, just what was it, a minute ago you had nothing but snow covered roads, now it looks like it's wet.
Yeah, it's like coming in like bursts. It's really weird along the lake here. It's like, it just keeps switching from snow to sleet to rain in like 30-second intervals. It's so bizarre. I think once I get to Ironwood, it was all snow 2 hours ago when I left because it's far enough away from the lake. So I bet once I get to Ironwood, it'll be all snow again.
Yeah, honestly, it's probably why I'm just gonna end up like getting up in the morning and just heading west on to. I'd love to stay in Marquette all day, but I don't think it's really gonna start dumping there until like 9-10 o'clock in the morning.
How far do I need to go to get to town? I mean, I'm only like 15 minutes from town.
I know the most intense portion of the snow is supposed to be over Marquette by like noon, 1 o'clock though.
Yep, I was thinking I'd just start for a couple hours in Ironwood and then meander.
Yeah, we'll probably be doing the same thing, except I'll meander west, you'll meander east, and then once we run into each other, I'm sure we'll just stick around each other. I'll probably start heading back east once I run into you, and we'll make our way back into Marquette.
Sounds like a good tentative plan. Yeah, now I'm just raining again for a second. That's so weird. It's just like it can't make up its mind. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little meandering in the morning. How about that, chat? A little meandering. Nothing like a little morning meander.
It sounds stupid, but it feels so weird to me that we're going to be the only ones up here. It's so abnormal.
No, I get it. Usually we got the whole gang. Why are you disconnected, hotspot?
They were chatting over on TAC 1 a bit ago. Jaden said he's going home for Thanksgiving. Redman's going home as well. Apparently he celebrates Thanksgiving. Ironic. But he's going home for Thanksgiving, and I think Corey said he's just heading towards Cleveland for Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Hey, I'm surprised Jaden won't chase snow since he literally has to go back to Michigan. He could be in Michigan by tomorrow afternoon if he grinded. He could get 2 days of streaming in. Get Wednesday afternoon and right by his house probably, and Thursday until, midday, and then he could have Thanksgiving too.
Yeah, I know, that kind of shocked me too, but the way he was talking, he's just worn out from everything, so I get that.
Service is gonna get a little sus, chat.
I appreciate their willingness to grind, but I guess I'm just wired differently. But then I gotta, like I said, I've told everybody this year that I'm going to be heavily winter biased this year, where unless it looks like it's going to be a significant tornado outbreak, I'm not going to be going down to Dixie to cover it. I will play my games in significant winter storms and lake effect.
Yeah, I mean, for me, if it comes down to 3 feet of snow or a setup that I don't like, I'm just gonna pick the snow. Don't get me wrong, if I liked the tornado setup and I actually thought it was gonna do something, I would have gone down there and tried to hit both. But I just hated the setup, so it literally just made no sense for me to go down there. I'd rather just chase the snow.
Yeah, I saw the snow event. I mean, I didn't have a choice. I had to get the tires on Monday, but I saw the event. I'm like, man,
Why is this
I
not?
didn't think that it was a bad setup by any means, but I definitely didn't think it was a slam dunk. Don't get me wrong, it produced a couple tornadoes, but I was not feeling the drive all the way to Houston for that, and to miss out a snow event. Like, from my perspective, a lot of my decision making will come from the viewers, and my viewers would much rather have me drive around in the snow for 12 hours than me have an 8-hour live stream of a Dixie event, of which, 4 hours in it gets dark, and then storms initiate after dark, and yeah.
Back to snow. Nope, you're not wrong. Jason Storm stuff this time of year because it gets dark suddenly.
Oh yeah, that's what I was telling them earlier, though. Thankfully, we're about to get to less than a month away from the days getting longer.
Service is going to be patchy coming into town here, guys. Bear with me. It's going to be a little patchy, but we're switching back to snow. Starting to get some bigger flakes mixing in. Starting to get some bigger flakes.
Or shut up, you're not welcome here.
Got to cross this river.
Honor streaming. Oh.
Here we go, chat. Back to Ironwood.
Family friendly. Where are you at?
Yeah, come on, guys.
Nashville.
All right. Now, Brandon, they're on the radio, but yeah, I mean, okay, this is a decent amount of snow right here. Got some tire tracks. It's definitely a little bit of a lull, but it must have been coming down here a little bit ago because there is a couple inches of snow on the road. So if I had to imagine, there's probably a couple inches in Ironwood. Yeah, it's a decent amount of snow right here. There's enough snow where you start to see people sliding off, so we'll see what it's like. Again, I'm coming into Ironwood here in the next, 10 minutes, guys, so we're back in the blizzard warning once we get into Ironwood. But yeah, it's nasty right here. It's slick. Conditions are not great. Hazards on. This guy must be sliding around or something. Yeah, we're going down a big hill, so yeah, somebody will be getting stuck on this hill. I can almost guarantee it tonight. Somebody will get stuck on this hill right here. That's a steep hill. You guys are just tuned in. Welcome in. We're going into Ironwood here. Right now, the conditions aren't that bad. We're in a kind of an area where it's mixing with rain. But once we get into Ironwood, it'll switch over to pure snow again. And probably will be coming down pretty good. It's still only 9 o'clock. I'd say the last 2 hours of our stream, which will be around 11 and midnight, will be the most intense. And then tomorrow will be the real show. It is not going to be me, Chappie. this road's nasty. They haven't plowed yet. Let's follow this guy's tire track. This guy's paving the way for me. This guy's just paving a path. Okay, well, I'm losing him, so it's going to be all up to me now. I lost my lead. It's alright, we'll still have to take it even slower. You guys are just tuned in. Welcome in, guys. I'm heading into Ironwood here. Road conditions continue to worsen as I get closer to town. We're also switching back over to snow, that's what I thought was going to happen, because you get a little bit further away from the lake and it switches over to snow again. But it's nasty out here. It's a real wet snow. I'm interested to see if we go into town, if it switches the big flakes again. It is only 33. And there's some heavy banding coming in. It sure is lonely up here, man. I saw some in the chat say a lonely highway. Yeah, there is nobody up here. We're almost in town, so that'll change. Get some bigger flakes mixing in now that we're getting close to town, too. See if we get big fat flakes like we did out by Ashland again. But I'm not complaining, actually, because I can actually see right now, so not gonna hear me complain. I will take it. Yep, getting heavier again. Right towards Ironwood. Here's another big hill. Hey, Bill, thanks for the $20 super chat, man. Some W's rolling in the chat. Thank you, brother. Dang, man. It is snowing again. Let's go. Coming up on the town here in the next couple minutes, guys. About across the state line. Welcome to Ironwood, Michigan. In the UP of Michigan, guys, snow is coming down again. going to be my stomping grounds here. Ironwood's going to be the stomping grounds for me tonight and the beginning of the day tomorrow. Oh yeah, let's got a winter wonderland here. Oh yeah. How awesome is this? Got a winter wonderland. We'll find a nice parking lot. Probably inch per hour rates here. I'd say about inch per hour snowfall rates at the moment. But once you get away from that lake, temperature drops just a little bit and boom, you get bad conditions quick. Oh yeah, this is accumulating fast. Whew. Technically this is Hurley. Technically this is Hurley, Wisconsin, but we got a dumper. Oh. It's dumping. I think I'd take a left up here and that will bring me to Ironwood. Oh man, what a pretty scene in town here. What a cool place to chase snow. Oh yeah, this town's perfect. I knew we cooked coming up here. This is like the perfect town for snow. It just looks like snow here. Nobody out on the roads, Christmas vibe. Snow accumulating on the roads, nice street lights, got some Christmas lights. snowfall rates is over 1 inch per hour at this point. Yeah, everything's closed really, except this Walmart up here. There's a Walmart up here somewhere. I'll go down one of these side roads when I come across one. I'll go down this side road right here. Oh, this is downtown, I think. Yeah, we'll go into downtown. Got some people walking around out here. Let's go down the main street here. How awesome is this? What a cool place. Guys are just tuning in. We're in Ironwood, Michigan. Blizzard warning is in effect. We are just kind of cruising around town here, just checking out the scenery. Again, the real goal here is to help anybody who's stuck, but I mean, let's be real, everybody out and about in this town knows what they're doing. This was a more of a scenic journey, scenic chase. And then on Thursday down in lower Michigan, or maybe even Pennsylvania, is when, in Ohio, that's when there'll be a lot of people stuck. But up here, don't have a lot of people out and about, and the people that are out and about typically know what they're doing. So, oh yeah, road's getting slick though. It's only a matter of time. We'll come up here to the main road and see if there's more people out and about or what's going on. But yeah, what a cool, this is like a cozy Christmas town is the vibe it gives. Got the light, now kind of fluffy snow coming down. Big flakes mixing in. Snow looks like there's even heavier banding off to the south. We started the stream in the Walmart parking lot, so I'll go back to the Walmart parking lot and see what it looks like. Guys are just tuning into the stream, I would ask for you guys to smash that like button. And if you're on TikTok, tap the crap out of that screen for me. Let's see, chat, how many people do we have on YouTube? We got almost 3,000 people in here, so thanks for tuning in, everybody. We got almost 3,000 likes on the stream too, guys, so make sure to smash that like button. If you're new, make sure to sub to the channel. We're trying to close in on 170,000 subs. That's the goal. Definitely some more people out and about here in the main town area. Nothing crazy, but definitely got some more people out and about. Nobody's stuck though at the moment, thankfully, but this is probably the road I'll be patrolling for the next couple hours. going to be live all day tomorrow, chat, and all day Thursday. We'll be live tonight for a couple more hours at least, and then we're going to be live all day tomorrow and Thursday. So we got a long couple days ahead of us covering this. So I'll go down this road a little bit, see what there is to see. Check out the Walmart parking lot, see if it's a big snow globe. But for anyone, I mean, I'd probably say that, I want to say they already have like 3 inches here, probably, if not more. It's hard to tell, but because a lot of it melted at first. But they got a good amount of snow here already. I mean, 3 inches is nothing for up here, but I'm just saying, like, in the amount of time it's been snowing. It's only been snowing for like 2 hours, and they already got 3, maybe even 4 inches of snow here. And that will turn into 3, maybe 4 feet by the time this event is over on Saturday. It is coming down. BK, have it your way. Hey, yeah, this whole town's just a snow globe. It's a winter wonderland. Tomorrow it'll look like this, but 10 times worse. Walmart's all the way on this side of town over here. We'll have to go a little bit rural again. I might try and go all the way towards Wakefield. We'll see. It's only 10 miles to Wakefield, so it's really not that long. Yeah, once you get rural, that's when things get worse. It gets a little windier, visibility starts to drop, but that's how it goes. A little Jeep plowing through the snow there. Walmart's gonna be off to the right, so I'll pull in there. Walmart's pretty far away from town. I'm not sure why they put it all the way out here. This is where we started our stream, chat. A little drift action. Very slick snow. Thank you, Plain Weather, for the gifted membership. Thank you, man. Okay, that's a curb. Good thing I got the truck. Did not think there was a curb there. Surprise. Let's get a little snow globe effect here if we can. globe effect with the red truck right over here. It's coming down. I need to figure out where exactly my hotel is. Yeah, I did not even see that curb there. I did not think that was there. I don't know why that's there. There's no reason for it. No reason for that curb to be there. It's useless. For some reason, there's no AT&T right here. I might have to go back into town. Yeah, that Walmart will close in a second here. Let's go check out Bessemer. Let's go check out Bessemer. Still dumping though. This was definitely a good call coming over here. Let's see if we can see our tire tracks over the curb. Oh yeah, there they are. Beautiful. Beautiful tire track right over the curb here. Somebody else was on the curb earlier though. There they are, guys, right there. Those are my beautiful tire tracks right over the curb. Makes me feel better I wasn't the only one dumb enough to do it though, because somebody else did it too. There were 2 sets of tire tracks, and both of them were mine. And Wakefield. Yeah, I'll try and get the Wakefield too. I mean, as long as this road has service, I'll kind of just cruise up and down it. My hotel is actually kind of closer to Wakefield, so we'll go check it out. Yeah, somebody is definitely going to follow my path, I'm sure. Somebody's going to follow my path right over the curb. I'm going to lead to like 5 other people hitting that curb. Truck wants to cook. We're taking it nice and slow and methodical, enjoying our ride. Oh, we got big fat flakes mixing in now, chat. Got big old flakes mixing in. You guys are just tuned in. Welcome in, guys. Impacts are really starting to pick up here near Ironwood. UP of Michigan, blizzard warning in effect. Seems like pretty much this whole road to Bessemer is kind of just populated. Looks like there's a hospital right there. so I doubt we lose service. This whole road from Ironwood to Wakefield probably has stuff along it here and there. What car am I in? I'm in a Toyota Tundra. Grapple mixing in. Got grapple mixing in here. You guys can hear it smacking against my windshield. Always a little bit of dang grapple with these lake effect events, man. Never get away without a little grapple. Like clockwork. Guys who are just tuning in, welcome in everybody. Pleasure to bring you along with us on today's storm chase. Just say tonight's storm chase, the beginning of a 3-day epic winter storm chase up here in the UP. Got over 3,000 people in here. Thank you, Such Plain, for the gifted membership, brother. We're gonna go check out Wakefield and then head back to Ironwood and then head back to Wakefield again. Hey, is that a snowplow? Yes, it is. Our road back will be plowed, it looks like. Love to see that. What's up, Mike? Our road back should be plowed. Okay, so this is Bessemer we're about to drive through. Like I said, I'm going to go to Wakefield, then back, then mess around in Ironwood till about midnight probably, and then go to my hotel. So we'll be live another 2 hours at least, I'd say. And then I'll probably start the stream tomorrow around 8. Pretty little town here. Got a big old quick trip right here in the middle of town. Living like a quick trip. Might be the biggest building in town. Dang, that thing's huge. It's like the centerpiece of town right there is the Quick Trip. Got another plow. That guy's a local plow, though. Hey, Brian. Good to see you in here, man. Thank you for the 10 and gifted memberships. Coming to Erie? Probably not Erie. I might go to Cleveland on Thursday. If I don't stay in Michigan, I'll go to Cleveland. I haven't fully decided yet. Car and tire setup. I got a Toyota Tundra, and I don't know what tires I have, to be honest. I forgot. They're new though, and they're good. All right, now we're going out of Bessemer, and we're gonna head towards. We're coming towards Wakefield here, so we'll check out Wakefield, then we'll just flip a UE, go back towards Ironwood and Hurley. And then we'll mess around there for a little bit, see if we can't find anybody to help. And then we'll shut her down around midnight, and I'll try and get like 6 or 7 hours of sleep in, and then we'll roll again in the morning. Why is the street lightless? Because I'm in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I'd say we're pushing. It's snowing almost just as hard as it was first when we first started this, or we first got into the snow over by Ashland. It's really coming down again. Got less snow over here, I think, than they do in Ironwood. Ironwood seems to be like in a prime spot. Definitely hasn't been snowing quite as long over here. But if you go just off to the west of Ironwood, there's also less snow. So I think Ironwood's just in a prime position. But it's coming down here. Go to Montreal. I do chase Canada for severe weather, but not usually for snow, unless there's no snow in the States. rates are picking back up. Storm Spotter Sue, thank you for the super chat. Some W's rolling in the chat. Alright, we are on the far west side of Wakefield now. Cold rain in the Iron River. That's west, right? Hey, Mike, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate all the super chats, guys. Appreciate all the support in general. Got over 3,000 likes now, guys. Make sure to smash that like button. We're getting close. The goal was 5,000 likes. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Emily, thank you so much for the super chat. Go, coming into town. Welcome to Wakefield. Yeah, nobody seems to be stuck. We'll have to wait until we get a storm out in the middle of Iowa or some sort of population center for there to be stuck people, but it'll happen. Even tomorrow, I bet we'll find some people who need help, and we'll definitely find some people on Thursday if we can make it into central Michigan. It's 48. Grab a Circle K. Yeah, Wakefield seems pretty small town. Good vibes though. Wakefield has some good vibes to it. Guys are just tuning in, welcome into the stream. We are in Wakefield. Beautiful snow coming down here. Again, this has not been a chaotic stream so far. This has kind of just been a peaceful driving around stream. So sometimes the winter ones are chaotic, sometimes they're just peaceful driving around, enjoying the scenery, and so far it's been the latter. Hey, PA Storm Trackers. What's up, guys? Thank you for the super chat. Good to see you guys in here. Good luck over there on Lake Erie. I'm sure you guys will be out and about. I'm not sure if I'll make it over to Lake Erie or not, but right now my plan is to stick with Lake Superior today, tomorrow, and then Michigan on Thursday, and then head back out west for any winter storm that happens on Saturday. That's my tentative plan at the moment. Alright, looks like we're through town. I'm gonna flip a U-ey here. We're gonna head back to Ironwood. Again, this side of the road did get plowed recently. Just need some Christmas music. Yeah, I'd love, man, if YouTube wasn't so crazy with copyright, I'd love to play some Christmas music on a stream like this, because there's nobody out here to help. It's just a cruise around and enjoy the scenery stream, so you need a little Christmas music action to go with it. I agree. Yeah, I would blast some Mariah Carey right now. No shame. Those tires are spinning. Keep an eye on this person in front of me here. Make sure they don't slide. Fortunately, it's not worth the risk playing any music. So they'll just give me a strike, and 3 strikes and I'm out. 3 strikes, I'm cooked. Oh, hey, Tanner with the raid. Hey, appreciate that, Tanner. I don't know if you're in here or not, but Tanner just raided us. Appreciate that, Tanner. Will do, Tanner. Appreciate you, man. Should be a fun couple days up here. Everyone show some love to Tanner in the chat. Sends his people over here to tune into us for a couple more hours before we wrap it up and go to bed for the night. So make sure to show some love to Tanner. If you guys aren't subbed to Tanner, make sure to go check out his channel. He really is kind of new to streaming. Not new to chasing, but he's newer to streaming. Just started this year, and he's doing a killer job already. So, you guys make sure to go show him some love. Well, I thought they plowed this side, chat, if you guys remember, but it's already covered again. So that just shows you that the snowfall rates are increasing. It is coming down out here now. Oh yeah, we got some nice heavy banding working its way up here. Bigger flakes coming down too. Proper snowstorm chase? I'm glad you think so, John. I mean, I'm having fun. I just love driving in this stuff. A lot of people hate driving in this. I love driving in the snow. I can do this. I mean, I love the snow chases. I love the big snow chases because every 10 minutes we're having to stop and help somebody who's stuck. I think that's a lot of fun, and obviously I like to be helpful to those who are, you know, not able to have fun in the winter storms like I am, but I just love driving out here in the snow. I can just cruise around in this all day. Until I can't anymore, and then I go to bed. Or at the end of winter, then I'm usually ready to chase Severe again. Just like Severe, eventually you get burnt out. But at the beginning of the year like this, I love it. I'm probably not going to be going up to Houghton. That's probably not how you say it, but probably not going to go all the way up there. I think I'm going to go to Marquette tomorrow and then Traverse City on Thursday. That's my plan. Plain, thanks for the gift of membership, man. Almost to 4,000 likes, chat. Smash that like button. All I know is anybody who likes to ski up here in the UP is going to be happy because they're going to get their snow cover and it's not going anywhere. It's going to stay cold. Come back through Bessemer, back into Ironwood. Dang. Just gets heavier and heavier as I get back towards Ironwood again. Some friends and I were not excited about the snow, really. Figured all the people up here, if you live up here, I feel like if you live up here, you kind of have to like snow. If you live up here and hate snow, your existence is probably going to be miserable. School canceled for tomorrow? I figured they'd go to school on pretty much anything up here. But blizzard warning probably enough to keep them home. Haven't really seen much of the wind yet, but that's to be expected. That'll really ramp up. Probably peak during the morning. Got a Dollar General. Always count on those. Alright, here's Bessemer again. Yep, still got the Tundra. The RAV4 will be, should I say this, knock on wood, be ready to go by Friday. And I guess by Saturday, because Saturday is going to be another winter storm chase. Okay, someone's honking at me. I assume they're watching the stream. So whoever's in that car, if you're in the stream, hope you have a wonderful night. Alright, they did just plow here, I can tell. They just plowed here. Because the road's somewhat clear. Alright, there's Bessemer. Next stop is Ironwood. Then I'll drive around Ironwood, kind of hit some of the side roads. I'll get all the way to Hurley again, kind of just check it out, make sure nobody needs assistance, no one needs to be dug out or anything, and then I'll probably head to bed. Wow, it's really heavy now. Just like came in a big burst right there. It's a wet snow at the moment. It'll probably switch to a drier snow, but at the moment it's definitely a wetter snow. It's a real slick, slushy snow. No, not quite a dry snow. It's 33 degrees here, so it's still right around freezing. And then late tonight, it'll drop below freezing, and then by tomorrow night, it'll be in the low 20s. So it'll turn nice and fluffy and powdery. Yeah, this is definitely normal snow up in the UP, but it is, I mean, there is literally a blizzard warning, so. It's quite literally a blizzard warning. What am I coming to? I've seen a lot of people asking about Iowa in the chat. There could be snow in Iowa this weekend, so we could be in Iowa this weekend. A lot of folks want to know about Iowa. They got 3,300 people here. We're coming back into Ironwood chat. We're going past the Walmart. Oh yeah, it's like it's coming down nice now. The wind is what makes it bad. Yeah, the wind's picking up tonight. The wind is gonna get a lot worse than it is right now. But this is a nasty band of snow working its way up towards Ironwood right now. It's gonna dump here. nice lake-enhanced snow in the Duluth area. Again, that lake's gonna get cranking tomorrow. Lake Superior is gonna be dumping snow. For those of you who are going to bed, I know it's getting late for in some areas. Just to remember, we're going to be live all day tomorrow. So you will get more action. See a couple plows out and about now. I got a Burger King play place. Would you look at that? Just tuning in, we are in Ironwood, Michigan. So probably looking at the trucks there, got about 4 or 5 inches of snow at the moment, and the snowfall rate's only picking up. Snowfall rate is picking up still. Yeah, there's nobody out here on the road, so. I'm gonna drive, like I said, I'm gonna drive around town, kind of hit all different corners of town, go down some rural roads, make sure that nobody needs assistance. And then I'll head back towards my hotel. Just back over by Wakefield. Don's. Take a turn left up here at this light. Yeah, not enough snow on the road for really people to get stuck just yet. Especially not the people around here. They know what they're doing. Bro wants to see velocity. Connor's in Canada. I'm not in Canada, Chad. My location clearly says Michigan. And the map clearly shows Michigan. Who knows? We could end up in Canada though by the end of the winter. Like I said, I do want to go. If there's a big blizzard in Nova Scotia this year, I want to go chase that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Brandon will be back for whatever happens this weekend. And beyond. Even though after this weekend it looks like we might get a kind of a lull in the pattern. Why is it so peaceful watching someone drive in the snow at night? That's a good question, but it's peaceful for me driving in the snow at night, just doing it. So I'm glad that you guys in the chat find it peaceful just watching it. But it's pretty out here. What do we got going on here? Especially the snow's getting harder. Coming up back up on downtown. They have not plowed this road. Somebody walking up here. Otherwise, not much going on. But some big fluffy flakes coming down. Couple people running around. Let's see which way is the best way to go through town here. Probably just this way. Looking down these side streets, making sure nobody's having any problems. Like I said, I don't think there's enough snow on the ground yet for really many people to be struggling, but it's possible. You never know. People parking there. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe people leaving the bar or something. People walking in front of me here, just going to their cars. Still doesn't look like anyone's stuck. Hey, Jason, thanks for the super chat. Gonna pass on the donut. Not a big fan of doing donuts unless it's in my RAV4. They are not stuck. They're just brushing off their car. Dang, it's puking now, chat. Wow. Check out these snowfall rates right here. That's nuts. We're gonna go towards the southern side of town here. Guys are just tuning in. It is dumping snow up in the UP of Michigan, Ironwood, Michigan. Gonna be live up here the next 2 days. Make sure to smash that sub button. We're closing in on 170,000 subs, guys. See if we can find some Christmas lights over here. There's a statue right there. Huh. It's a big statue of some Native American. This is an interesting little intersection here. Which way should I go? This doesn't really matter. Yeah, they probably got 5 inches of snow on the road here. Yeah, not really many people out and about in this. down here. Let's go down the street here. It's gonna be a fun hill trying to get back up. I'll have to go back up it at some point. Dang, these snowfall rates are nuts right now. It's almost no wind where I'm at, but it's dumping. Let's see, so I'm over here. It's a confusing little area. So go back up this road here. We'll have to pave our own path up this hill. Is this a dead end? Oh, I picked the road that's a dead end. Whoops. Oh, this is tricky now. Okay. Not sure what's a road. That's not a road. All right. Pick the dead end road. Well, you've lived here 18 years and never went down there? Well, there you go. Now you have. Okay. So I'll just retrace my steps here. Yeah, this truck is having no issues driving through this. But it's coming down good. If I stop right here, it's just a real light, fluffy snow globe type snow. Alright, we'll go back up this big hill. Yeah, this got a nice band setting up right here. Right over Ironwood, just dumping. Oh, there's a deer. First one I've seen. Another one up here. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I couldn't tell if that was a deer or a donkey. Kind of looked like a donkey. Is there any donkey around here? I swear, that looked like a donkey. Call me crazy, but that looked like a donkey, bro. Alright, how do I get out of this? Alright, I gotta go take a little jog right. Yeah, I mean, it was more than likely a deer. It just happened to resemble a donkey a little bit. People clearing off their cars, just leaving the bar or doing something. Starting to get a little bit of drifting off the roofs, so the wind is trying to pick up a little bit. I'm gonna go down here towards Hurley, do a little patrol in Hurley, and then go back through Ironwood. Yep, everybody here that's out and about, they know how to handle the snow. A snow angel tomorrow when I got all my snow gear on and stuff. I'll be a little bit more inclined to get out and do a snow angel. Right now, Chad, I'm in shorts and a sweatshirt. Time's it there? 10:49. And chat, we are almost at 4,000 likes. Almost at 3,500 people tuned in too. Thanks for tuning in, guys. New to the channel, make sure to hit that sub button or the follow button if you're over on another platform watching. Yep, and we are now in Wisconsin. We are in Hurley. off the roof here, so the wind is starting to pick up a little bit. It was supposed to. Now we're seeing it. Go down this road. There's not much down this road. But we haven't gone down it, so I'll go down a little bit. There's some Christmas lights down that way, it looks like, so I'll have to remember to take a left right here. We do have some Christmas lights down there, I saw. No, I'm actually, eventually, I'm only gonna go down this road a little bit. I got a hotel here in Ironwood tonight, or in Burmissa, or whatever. Bessemer. Just a minor windshield wiper squeak, not too bad. It's been worse. Yeah, we'll be able to check out the lake in Marquette tomorrow. When the wind's really getting going. Tomorrow we're gonna wake up and everything is just going to be pure white. A little bit of grapple alert. Road's kind of lame. I bet it's gonna be pretty during the day tomorrow, but I'm gonna swing back into town. Yeah, somebody did say that they already called school off up here tomorrow, so there is a snow day here. See any roads, so we're just flipping a U-turn. There's no cars around here. Nobody out here. I would say there's probably closing in on 6 inches here. Five or 6. Maybe in some places, 6, 7. That car's cooking. back into town we go. And we have signs of life. Christmas lights here. Nice heavy snow bands just working their way in here. Gotta stay. This heavy snow will sit here all freaking night. We'll take a right here. Go back through Ironwood, and then I'm gonna head towards Wakefield. Again, guys, we are going to be live all day tomorrow. Let's go down here. I haven't been down here yet. The laundromat. Bar and a dog wash. Interesting little building there. Quite an interesting little building. Go, chat. 4K likes. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, chat. I'm tired, but that's gonna get me hyped. Let's freaking go. Yeah, there's some deep tire tracks here. They got like 5 or 6 inches on this road. It'll be at least double that by morning. At least. Guy's got his car running out there. That's the type of car you don't really want to drive in the snow, but he probably knows what he's doing. Yeah, it's a cool place, Chad. I like this. Cool little town. It's really not that little either. It's actually decent sized. Back into town we go. Got like rain right now. It's weird. We got like a very fine rain mist sleet thing. Might be heading to the hotel at the right time. Might get a little lull here. Yeah, right now we got like a fine sleet. So we'll see what happens when I get a little bit further east, if it switches over or not. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, again, we're going to be live starting at around 7 a.m. tomorrow, I'm thinking. And there's going to be at least double, if not triple, the amount of snow on the ground right now. And it's going to be coming down hard. Yep, I could easily see this area getting 3 feet of snow by the time it stops snowing on Friday, so I would agree. And a lot of that's going to come tonight and tomorrow. Looks like they did plow this road. They recently plowed this. It's pretty clear. Honestly, I wish they wouldn't have plowed it, because it's easier driving in when there's a bunch of snow than on the icy layer below the snow that they plowed. Guys around here, they like to zoom around in these trucks. He's probably going 60. I'm going mute, Chad. I am at my limit. Been up since 6:30. Been driving for like 15 hours today, so I am cooked. I am headed to the hotel. Bessemer. I like this little town here. Got some nice apartments. Nice homey vibe. Sounds good, Betty. Sounds good. Before you know it, I'm sure I'll be back up in the Tug Hill at some point. Probably getting some flakes mixed in again. It's not just weird groppily stuff. So when I do end in about 10 minutes or so, we're gonna raid tomorrow's stream, so you guys don't have to go anywhere. You'll be redirected to tomorrow's stream, which I have scheduled for 8, I think, but I'll probably end up at 7. This guy's a what the hell? Okay, that's worth turning around for. This guy was out doing jumping jacks shirtless in the middle of the snow. So that is worth a U-turn, because I want to get my eyes on that again to make sure I wasn't tripping. Is he still out? He is now doing push-ups. This guy's a freaking demon. This guy's a demon here. This guy's an absolute demon. Just repping him out right there. Absolute demon mode right here. Chad, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll get out shirtless and start repping out push-ups and jumping jacks. If it was not 11 o'clock, I would have gotten out and started repping them out with them, but Though I don't want to get woken up at this point. If I went out and do that, I'd probably be up for another hour and a half. I need to sleep, otherwise tomorrow is going to be a rough day. So if we come across someone doing that tomorrow, I'll hop out and start repping them with them. Yeah, sobering up or a girl's real mad. One of the two. Could have been watching the channel too, who knows? Who knows, chat? We'll never know. I think it's better that way. We can just imagine on all the different possibilities of what bro was doing out there. Repping out jumping jacks and push-ups in the middle of a blizzard. Wrap up the stream, guys. We are done for the night. We are done for the night, chat. Hopefully I can get a sleep by midnight. That would be ideal. We are going to be ready to roll for tomorrow. So, good night all. Thanks for tuning in. We are going to be live again tomorrow. So make sure you guys are ready to roll bright and early tomorrow. Like I said, I got the stream scheduled for, I think 7 a.m. is when I plan on going live again. So I hope to see all of you guys there. Should be a banger stream. I'm ready to absolutely rock and roll tomorrow, chat. Should be a lot of fun. So good night all. You guys rock. Signing out. Gonna get some rest, and I will see you guys in the morning. Thank you mods. Thank you who donated. Thank you new subs. Thank you everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Get some sleep, guys. You're gonna need it.